Hey everyone. Give me a second to set my headset a little. But yes, we are back in Pillars of Eternity. We are gonna be playing more Pillars of Eternity. Let's just go. So I have realized that the Defiance Bay is basically the IKEA in SCP. It is basically infinite if we are never gonna escape it. The rest of our playthrough is just gonna be in Defiance Bay. The Defiance Bay is both the mid-game and the late game. It is the whole life. So let's just go in. God. Hey pimp. How are you, mate? Can you hear me? Can you hear the game? Well, you cannot hear it right now because, you know, loading screen. I love how the game is like most inns have inexpensive rooms. I'm live and can hear you. Awesome sauce. Alright. Oh no. We kinda need to heal up, it seems.
Sure.
Even my characters are like, sure! Okay, what are we doing? Okay, we have the grieving mother connected to this. You can hear the game, that's awesome sauce. That makes me a very happy person inside. My little spatula, that is known as a brain. So we're actually gonna leave Defiance Bay for a moment. Because we definitely do need to heal up. Actually, before I do that, I need to read up on what the fuck are we even doing. Jesus, look at these quests! Cause there's so many. Gosh. Alright. I found the lady vibe about the Latin keys activities. I mean, we did that. I don't know why the game keeps telling me to do that, because we already did that. Dying heritage. Yeah, we need to get there. Travel to Dilfor's village. We did that too, though. We've done all of this. Game, please. Okay. Okay, whatever we do, we need to go back to Cad Noir and we need to actually heal up. Oh, Cheshire is playing Kenshi. A lot of people are telling me to like play that game, but you know, I don't own it. Oh, speak
Walls
to the...
need some work before this place is secured. My husband could fix them right up.
Oh, you have a husband? Okay. Okay, so I have to talk to the messenger. It's slowly starting to look nice. I mean, the walls definitely look nice. It still needs some work. Absolutely still needs some work. But you know, one day, one beautiful day, this place is gonna be... Also, I need to move my microphone so aim it at me. One day, this place is gonna look alright. Alright, hello messenger. Who's that? Palace messenger. Greetings, my lord. I bear urgent message for the Chancellor of Varin of the Defiance Bay. He requests that you meet with him at your earliest convenience in the Ducal Palace. Your claim has been called into question. Sorry, what did you just say? Sorry, did you say that you better steal my home? Dude, I had to kill people for this shit. Fuck you. Vladimir has issued a ruling on the matter, but both you and must be present. Cardinal is mine. The Gavbin family disagrees as your claim is not based on lineage, and official ruling is required to remedy this dispute. Who's this Warren dude? He's an arbiter of legal matters in Earl Badimar for Earl Badimar of the Grasp. Oh my god, again with these words. Tell me about this Lord Gavbin. An old Adian lineage, I believe. The former lord of this stronghold, distant relative of Lord Gabbin. He allied himself with the losing side during the War of Defiance. Okay, I'll go see him. The records room in the Ducal Palace first fires. Oh shit. The guy just cannot let me leave. Hello.
I trust all is well. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
So what is the state of the keep? Where to begin? Let's see, here. Oh. It's just the menu. So we had a little dip. I'm gonna check out that building that I just repaired though.
Walls need some work before this place is secured. My husband could fix them right up.
I mean, you keep saying that. But can you like call your husband to help us? I thought this place was fixed up. I literally paid you money to do that. Fuck you, game. Anyway, let's rest. No bonus. And rest. There we go. So we can basically rest for free in our home now.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sneak up on you. Well, you seemed preoccupied.
Oh, the description is: you just began to stretch and soothe the aches from your body when you feel Alof over your shoulder. He looks away quickly when you notice him, kneading his hands into squirming fists. You seem preoccupied, Alof.
Mad old watchers, a cult on our trail? What's not to worry about? I suppose I've just noticed you acting a little, unusual lately. Talking to people who aren't there, remembering flashbacks of your previous life. I just want to make sure you're doing all right.
Are these symptoms sounding familiar to you? Oh, I could just like slam dunk on him with that.
You know me too well. But it does seem that our afflictions differ. Isilmir asserts herself now and then, but that's nothing new. You, on the other hand, you seem to be getting worse.
Not really.
I should let you rest. It looks like we'll have another full day tomorrow.
I don't think we are doing worse. It's okay. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. We are okay. We are not going crazy.
Walls need some work before this place is
Oh my god,
secured.
she says it every single
My
time.
husband could fix them right up.
She says it every single time. Oh no. But yeah, let's go back to Defiance Bay, because Defiance Bay is Defiance Bay and you can never escape Defiance Bay. But yeah, after I'm done with everything that I know how to do in Defiance Bay, you know, everything that I can figure out for myself, then I'm probably gonna pull up like a walkthrough or like Wiki or something. I'm gonna do the things that I gotta figure out myself. Anyway, let's go to the place and figure out like if this guy is gonna steal my home. Because if he is gonna steal my home, then I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm going to slam dunk him into the wall. That makes no sense, by the way, but it's okay. Violence doesn't need sense. Where we are going, sense will be secondary. Oh, I'm actually getting closer to leveling. Nice. I think there will be like 2 levels we got in Defiance Bay alone. No wonder we couldn't kill anything outside. The Hall of Records. Pretty sure that's over here. Yep. Let's save before we enter. Politics, Thank you for coming, Barlock. I've been trying to track you down for some time. This is Marshal Foreman, Earl Bladimer military advisor. He will serve as a witness for this proceeding. He gestures to the man next to him. Well met, Road Warden. Your reputation precedes you. I bet you've created quite a bit of stir throughout the nobility of your reclamation on Kainoa. Most are still not sure what to think of you. So what's this about? The legitimacy of your claim on Kainoa is in question. Earl Badamar has issued a ruling on the matter. Kainoa was abandoned for over a century, and I've claimed the land through strength of arms. My claim is legitimate. If there were no other claimant, then you would be correct. Unfortunately, this is not the case. All will be made clear once Lord Gavbin arrives. Do you have any questions for me while we wait? Tell me about Earl Badamar. Earl Badamar comes from a esteemed line of lords that arose to prominence after the War of Defiance some 150 years ago. The Durwood consists of 7 earldoms, and the Badamar governs the northern earldoms known as the Grasp. As to the current Badamar, he is a fine man as I know. It is an honor to serve him. Tell me about the Grasp. The Grasp is now the largest of the 7 earldoms after it consumed the pre-war earldom of Yenwood. It encompasses notable settlements such as New Elmar, Garen's Grabs, Gilded Vale, and of course, Kaednua. Yenwood. When the Durwood was a mere colony of Adir, it was divided into 9 earldoms. When the Adirans were defeated and ultimately driven out, 2 of the earldoms were absorbed and borders were adjusted. The Yenwood was one of such earldoms. God, we are talking some fucking Game of Thrones shit here. What do you know of Gavbin? Well, I've met him only but once. It was an ample time to determine the character of Lord Earl Gavbin, or lack thereof. He is descended from old Adian World War Defiance. His grandfather, Ronnie Gavbin, was the Earl of Yenwood during the war, blah blah blah, lots of politics. Do you know which way Earl Badamar was ruled? I'm sorry, Miller, I do not. The Earl's decree is sealed. What's that about Road Warden? The one who calls Kaednua on behalf of Earl Yenwood is traditionally known as a Road Warden. Your position might not be entirely official, yet, but the title is an appropriate form of address. I don't have any more questions. Pimp is like, oh, getting out, nope, too much politics. Your time is impeccable. Here comes Lord Gavbin now. I love how the fox is just standing there. An opulently dressed man strides towards the Chancellor, his sandy hair trailing him like a banner caught in a light breeze, boot heels echoing throughout the hall. An elven woman with cropped hair, dressed in dark, glinting metal, shadows his steps before taking position alongside him. She watches you unabashedly, taking your measure. Let's move past this formality as quickly as possible. I have other matters to attend to. It's well known that Kaednua belongs to me by right. And where is this pretender? He who murdered the Redricks, my own sister and her husband, and now steals my land. Where is this low-born wretch? Vine clears his throat and glances at you. This man here, this is the Lord of Kaednua. I thought he was just another servant, perhaps a valet or porter. Everyone who owns their own keep, raise a hand. Go on, don't be shy. Imbecile, I hope you've enjoyed your time squatting on my land. Provoke me further, I will hang you from the highest wall of Kainoa. When our business is finished, Chancellor, read the Earl's decree. Vine breaks the seal on the scroll and unfurls it. Regarding the matter of Gavbin claim Kainoa, Earl Vladimir finds that the Gavbin claim was never relinquished. By law, Kainoa is the rightful property of Gavbin family. Fuck you! I knew it. Gavbin smirks at you triumphantly. I've not finished reading, my lord. Gavbin rolls his eyes and motions for the Chancellor to continue. However, the Earl recognizes Barlag's part in reclaiming Kainoa, a site that stood abandoned and even, some would say, cursed for over a century. Before Kainoa is returned to the Gavbin family, the Earl has decreed that Lord Gavbin will provide compensation in the form of... Absolutely not. Gavbin folds his arms, a defiant scowl on his face. My lord? Varin raises his eyebrows. The amount is quite reasonable, and a requirement for your land to be returned to you. If you would just follow me to finish... I want to pay a single copper to this miscreant for my ancestral land. Do you think I'm blind to the Earl's motives, lackey? He thinks he can send a message with this insult. I have a message you can send to the son of a whore. Gavbin raises open hand as the Chancellor shrinks from him, arms raised in defense. Wow. Fuck you, dude. Yep, I'm just gonna grab his arm. Keep your hands off me, you peasant. Gavbin yanks his arm free of your hand and steps back. And Elbin the Defter draws a pistol from a thick leather belt, her eyes widen in anticipation. My lords, please. There's no need for violence. I just saved your fucking life, you idiot! Lord Gavbin holds your gaze for several heartbeats, his eyes burning with hatred. I'll be coming for what's mine, count on it. Come, Captain Emery, we are leaving. He sneers defiantly before storming down the hall. The captain lowers her pistol and gives a smirking shrug before following her employer. Wow, what a dick! Well, I can say that Gavbin's reaction was entirely unexpected. Through no fault of your own. I'm afraid you've made a powerful enemy. I'm just gonna shrug to that. We have made so many powerful enemies already, you know. This is just another name on the list at this point. So let's shrug. In any case, Kainoa now officially belongs to you since Lord Gavbin has rejected the Earl's decree. He hands you deep blue scepter, which looks to have been carved entirely out of sapphire. Here, this belonged to one of the old lords of Kainoa. By right, it is yours now. Yeah. I'm gonna give the Lord 1,000 copper points, and I'll be like, have this sent to Lord Gavbin as a token of friendship. Nah. Let's go with that. That's stupid. I like this one though. Please extend an invitation to Lord Gavbin to feast with me within the halls of Kainoa. There's no need for us to be enemies. That is a generous offer, and I will make sure it reaches Lord Gavbin. It was a pleasure to finally meet you, my lord. Perhaps we'll speak again under more pleasant circumstances. Farewell, Barak. Oh, this is gonna come to bite us in the butt. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is... Oh no. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is very bad. I don't like it.
Hail and well met.
I'm looking for the records. Inquiries about such a right. Seems there are still quite a number for do go to bear ill will. Ah, okay, so we couldn't do it yet. Our reputation in Defiance Bay needs to be even higher. God. Couldn't believe it. Like, how high does my rep need to be for this guy to be like, yep, I will give you the access to this fucking brother's information. God. I wish he could just whip out an ID card and be like, yo. Alright. Let us go. I'm glad my characters are now fully healed up though. But yeah, if that guy comes knocking on my home, I'm gonna delete him from existence. Is all the political stuff over with? For the most part. Essentially, I have... My claim is legitimate, and this one guy is basically being an asshole about it. That's basically the long story. Remaining 2 turns. When is this finished? In 2 hours, okay. So it's actually gonna be done pretty soonish. Anyway, let's go to Odra's gift. We still have stuff to do here. So yes, I hope so, man. I hope so. I did anger the Lord, and he's probably gonna be coming back with some kind of revenge. But hey, such is life. So I want to check out these buildings because I am supposed to find a group of thieves. Okay, definitely not here. There's just a lot of people who are high as fuck. God, the loading screens are kinda longish. It's not that... I don't think that it's entirely based on, like, those loading screens being long. It's mostly the fact how many you go through. I'm gonna talk to this person. Why you... Okay. Like, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna at least try to figure out, you know, if those thieves are in this area. And if I can, like, delete them myself.
I quite agree. Dear Woodens oversalt everything and drown it in sauce.
And they burn out all the flavor. Nothing like a raw deer flank.
Sorry, what? Sorry, did you say a raw deer? Oh. Oh god, no. 0 out of 10. Oh. Oh yeah, there's the supplies. Yeah, I'm just looking around. I'm trying to figure out where the thieves are that are attacking the prostitutes. See, this is why I only be knighted and plan on becoming a baron, because you never know when you need a political marriage, but I still hate politics. Yeah. See, this was kind of complicated because this was like a deal that was done like almost 100 years ago, right? And because the previous person who had the deal didn't like call out the deal, me taking Card Noir was technically not legitimate. But it also kind of was legitimate because no one has touched that place in almost 100 years. So it was somewhat of a complicated situation, but thankfully the lord that, you know, had the deal, you know, had the claim, was actually a total idiot. So yeah. Good, I'm really trying to figure out like where these thieves are, but I don't think I will be able to. probably just gonna go into the lighthouse and, you know, just have some fun inside the lighthouse. I will go into a couple more buildings.
In Jacoa, we have a memorial for the Saints' War. They say a Rawatai artillery master contributed to the Godhammer bomb. I wondered
Of course. You want Rawatai to be a part of this history. Crow about how your people helped the Deerwood. Maybe your Ranganui lied, Amawa.
On second thought, I'll ask Adair.
Are they in the sewer? I don't even know if there is a sewer. I'm just going from building to building right now, and I'm trying to like talk to everyone inside buildings to maybe figure out some information. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of them. Uh-huh. That is more than I expected. Positions.
Hey,
Well met, friend.
Aether wears a defiant expression and a sturdy yet battered suit of armor. She seems to bear each scratch and ding with pride. You don't look like one of the knights. Can I help you with something? I'm here about the trouble at the Salty Mast. Ordinary keep angry, as they should be with a crooked Amawat toting up to the nobles. She's using the tragedy of the Bateman's legacy to line her pockets. She's no better than the Adian overlords we drove out 200 years ago. People around here know you to be an honest broker. Maya has made it so that only the rich can afford her establishment. Yet she sits in the poorest districts of Defiance Bay. How's that fair? We've taken matters into our own hands, but she's the real criminal here. Why don't you tell her to back down? Wow. What the fuck? I'm with Maya. The violence is to stop. I'm sorry you see it that way. Okay, time to fight. Like, I'm sorry, I am not gonna be supporting a group of fucking thieves, also murderers. Let's go. Okay, try to knock him down. God, I hate how enemies can just walk past everything in this game. No system. No nothing. Okay, zoom in so I can actually see the battle better. Okay, Durance is here. Durance is gonna be getting fucked here. Like, hardcore. You are helping them. Death is a mercy. Sometimes it is. Especially when people just cannot be reasonable no matter what.
That's it!
Holy shit. Man, bars are so fucking scary in this game. Knock this person down. Okay, everyone focus, and there we go. Mercy. Mercy, please. No. You did the first attack. You deserve nothing other than being dead. We gave you a chance. Goodbye.
Hey there.
God. Like, if only they would listen to reason. If only. But that was absolutely pointless death there. They could have absolutely just not died. They could have solved that whole thing. That thing could have easily been solved with words, but they just had to go ahead and start murdering people. No, there's not many things that can be solved with words in life, but that right there, easily solved with words. Oh yeah, that actually reminds me. Give me a second, guys. I need to alt up the game for a moment. There was a person that wanted me to tell them that I am streaming the game. A message. There we go. Completely forgot about that. Oops. It's not very common. I usually don't message people that I'm streaming a game because they're, usually I announce it and that's good enough. But, some people sometimes are like, oh, you're gonna be streaming this, make sure to tell me. I'm like, okay. Alright, let's go.
How do you do?
I found the ringleader. She won't bother you or anyone else anymore. Myra smiles, revealing rows of large, dagger-sharp teeth. That's news worth celebrating. Take some copper and enjoy yourself. And should you choose to have your fun here, enjoy my special discount. If you just need some rest, the room is yours for free. Fuck yeah, I have free healing! Might as well have a drink or two. This seems like a good place as any to pick up a few sordid secrets and sundry diseases at that. Now, just what can I do for a strapping lad like yourself? There we go. Solved. Oh. On a remote Deadfire archipelago. XP, major item, and average items. Lament of Wrath. Okay. Is this finished? 6 minutes! It's done in 6 minutes, okay. Okay, so what we need to do now is save the game. How much money do I have? My god. Ooh. Oh, I know who needs that. Oh my god. What do you mean, bind soul? Okay, I am scared. That item is literally saying bind soul. I'm scared of this. Are you sure you want to go to Alof? Once bound, this item cannot be equipped by any other character. Oh no, yes? Deal 200 raw damage to enemies. Next level. Holy shit. Oh, you can sever binding. Oh my god. Okay, so we have just like fucking legendary piece of shit weapon. Look how it looks. Oh my god. We are never gonna be going back to normal weapons after this. Nope. Nope, not even once. Give me a second, I need to dump a lot of items in the thing because it doesn't put it there in automatically. God, look at the amount of fucking weapons we have. Also, potions are really worthless in this game. From what I've seen so far. Like, I have yet to see a potion that I am like, that would be kinda useful to use. Like, maybe it's just me, but I'm really not seeing it. Okay, this is extra tool, don't need extra tools. God, so many weapons. So many armors. How is my character even carrying all of these armors? Like in D&D games, right? Like, let's say Baldur's Gate, there's a lot of potions that are very useful, like potions of invisibility and such, right? But I've yet to see those in this game. And I cannot even imagine how they would be useful, because the stealth is actually pretty easy. Anyway, let's actually talk about the thing.
Gods keep you.
Is there someone here named Sarah? Okay. Give a special rate of 500 to thank you. Okay, before I do that, again, I'm gonna save. Because I don't actually remember why I'm trying to talk to Cyril. I'd like a night with Cyril. You'll find the quarters upstairs. Don't mind the burly fellows at the door. They're just there to make sure everyone has a good time. Uh-huh.
Sure.
Yep, exactly, there, sure. You there. Every single time I hear Adair, I'm reminded of a game called, Okay Finn. Sorry, what? But yeah, every single time, I hear the name Adair, I'm reminded of a game called Culturus, or Culturus? I'm not even sure. Which is, I think it's a German game that is kind of set in, like, the Viking ages. And a lot of characters in that game, have, like, very Viking names. And I always struggle with, like, pronouncing those names. But it's okay, because the game is actually pretty fucking amazing. One day, if I figure out how, I will stream it. Don't know when, but one day. Okay. Hey there, guys. So why is it such a big deal to talk to you? Hello.
Hail and well met.
Powder almost hides the circles under her eyes, and a rouge dusts her two prominent cheekbones. Despite it all, Sarah is beautiful. She favors you with a smile she must have practiced and perfected. Hello, stranger. Let me make you more comfortable. I'm here on a quest to restore the Glunphiffen clan. She takes you in your attire. So you like role playing? I can work with that. Oh no! Oh no! Is she not the correct person? Oh no! Hey Oreo, welcome. You are in, as we are in a Harlot house, and I may have just picked the wrong person for a mission. Your friend Tristan sent me. He needs that medallion. So do I, she raises her chin. I offered him his half of the money, and he refused it. She crosses her arms and paces in a slow circle around you. I'm sure he told you all about his broken clan. Did he also tell you that I got him where he is today? I really am sorry for him, but I will bet you anything he lives better now that he did in Air Glunfarth. I've worked a long time for a way out, and I'm not giving up just because Thirstwind suddenly got nostalgic. This isn't about wealth, it's about finding who you are. Sarah rolls her eyes and leans against the bedpost. I finally found a way out of this life. That's what matters to me. You know what I mean. Tristan will never have a certainty you do while he's cut off from his clan. I suppose you're right. She pulls a medallion out of her bodice and shoves it into your hand. Oh my god, it was actually her! Sorry, what? When he's in his little hut surrounded by friends and family, I hope he thinks of me. She turns on her heel and begins tidying the bedroom. So guys, should we do it or not? Oh no. Oh no. Do it. No. No. Don't. Don't. Should we do it, Oreo? Or not? It's time to get some fantasy-based STDs, guys. Fuck it. I already paid for time with you. I can't let good money go to waste. She laughs bitterly. Good to see we're both certain about my place. As you wish. Oh. It was just a fade to black. Tristan in Brackenbury. Okay.
Yeah?
You know, I kind of want to see... Give me a second. I actually kind of want to see... what she would say... give me a second. Where's the autosave? There's the autosave. I kind of want to see what she would say if I would just leave. Yeah, this is the beauty of games, where we can just go back in time, right? And decide on different resolutions to quests and such. Undertale is all around that, you know, it's all about, you know, how weird it is to have this, like, godlike power. Blah, blah, blah. Farewell. Oh! Oh. Well. There's no change. Aww. It's just an illusion of choice. Aww. Okay, so we have to go to the Brackenbury. And talk to Tristan. Use a goat... I don't even know what you mean with that. Like, use a goat skin. I don't want to know. I bet it's something like weird, like medieval condom or something. Jesus. I know there's a mention of that in Witcher. So I'm actually scared because I think I kinda know what you are talking about. How close am I to level? Oh my god, I'm so close to leveling. I need 60 XP to level up. Holy shit. That was... that what it was. I'm even more confused now. Okay, Brackenbury. Now to remember where Tristan was. God, where was Tristan? I don't even remember. Oh! One of the walls has been constructed. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna get a barracks. Our security rating is absolutely mental now. That's basically all I'm spending money now. I'm just spending money on that. Okay, Tristwin. My first guess is that he's gonna be in a bar. Actually, give me a second. Focus. Oh, there we go. I met a young girl for fun in Brackenbury Inn. He and a prostitute named Sarah worked together, fleecing wealthy nobles until she... Oh, okay, so yeah, I was correct. Why, hello there, sir. We have the thing that you were talking about. Tristwin scowls and fidgets with his rings. I'll get the medallion back without your help. This looks like the medallion you were searching for. Tristwin's eyes are as wide and round as the artifact in his hands. You've given my people a gift we couldn't possibly repay. I will do the best I can, though. He shoves a bag of coin in your hands. This is everything I have. Take it. Keep it. Your clan could use it to rebuild. We are a paladin after all, for fuck's sake. The shattering spear will sing of your kindness for generations to come. If you ever find yourself in Air Glafev, please honor us with your visit. Farewell. So at first I told him that he is a douchebag, and now I'm helping his entire like family back on their feet. I am like the weirdest character ever. I have like a fucking weird like split personality disorder. Anyway, time to level up. Oh, I can actually level up these two immediately. There we go. Next level, I'm just gonna increase lore. Oh. Oh my god, look at all of these paladin abilities. Oh no. Okay, what's this? So, ally to get back up, giving a large but temporary spike to endurance, some of which is lost after a short duration. Oh, that's a fucking revive. Okay. Deprive the unworthy, sworn enemy. That's pretty useful, actually. Zealous charge inspires the paladin and all allies to charge fiercely into battle. I mean, that's kind of useful, but not really. Liberating exhortation. Hostile effects suspended. That could be useful. Inspiring triumph. So the problem is, our paladin here is not gonna be, he's not gonna be killing that many things. So Inspiring Triumph, while good on paper, is not very good with, you know, a defensive build. Mighty 3 feet Crusader with a small wooden door as a shield. Hey, don't call me out like that, dude. That hurts. The paladin fights in a perfect synergy with the closest ally, attacking the same foe, providing the ally with accuracy boost. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with this. The ability to just bring people back from the death is gonna be amazing. That's it? Aww. I got nothing from that.
Hey there.
Oh my god. Oh, that is not per rest, that is actually per encounter. Oh, I didn't even read that. That actually makes it so much better. Oh my
Hey there.
god. Look, Frag, the Crusaders know no bounds. Exactly. Alright, so we are done with that.
Sure.
I wonder, Aloth, don't you ever feel curious about Isilmir's history?
Not even a little.
Oh,
Think of the opportunities. You could learn so much about the past.
There are some things I'm happy not knowing.
so is he part of that one kid's crusade? No, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Also, Frag, you missed us talking to a harlot, being essentially bipolar as fuck with one quest, killing some thieves who are basically saying that just because they cannot afford something, they should be allowed to kill people. And you also miss some Game of Thrones style politics about the land that we own.
Yeah?
You miss some stuff. How are you guys? I'm doing alright. And yes, we are still stuck in Defiance Bay, because Defiance Bay is literally all there is in the game at this point. There's nothing else. The entire game is Defiance Bay.
Sure.
See, the weird thing is, I can actually imagine an entire game being set in like something like the City of Neverwinter or Baldur's Gate, and this game is kinda pulling it off right now. Like, I was always wondering why not just build an entire game in a massive city. Alright. We are gonna be going to a lighthouse now. Yeah, you missed me getting into a fight with a noble, and then telling that noble that once he's done crying, he can come to my keep and have a feast with my name, in my name, because he probably cannot afford a feast for himself. You know, I was spicy.
Hey.
Okay, that is almost leveled. Durance is wow. Durance only needs 5 XP.
How may I help?
Alof only needs... Okay, Alof only needs 101 XP.
Following your lead.
Kana needs a good amount of XP still.
Ready, Watcher.
And Sagani needs some XP.
Hey there.
So, today we are definitely leveling everyone to level 7. Alright, let's go. This is gonna be spooky. Shit's about to get spooky, yo. Can you handle this? Everyone leveled upon entering. Okay, first things first.
Easy does it.
Stealth mode. So I got an encounter today on Steam. Some bot with private profile and something like HR manager or shitpiss wanted to be my friend. Well, you fucking destroy them. Time to level up everyone. Let's increase your athletics. Oh no. Into the fray. Pierce damage and leaving... Oh! The fighter lunges through the battle, pulling an enemy into immediate melee range, causing pierce damage, leaving him dazed. Oh, that sounds amazing! Sweeps the fighter's melee weapon in a large arc, knocking enemies prone and causing crush damage 2 times per rest. Guardian stance. Okay, discipline barrage. Unbending. Huh, interesting. That's a very interesting one, actually. Pike, hatchet, rapier. Oh, this is also amazing. That would allow him to just attack more often. But I'm probably gonna get into the fray because that just sounds amazing. If it works the way I think, this might just be a game changer of her ability. Okay, Durans. I'm gonna actually up his survival and athletics. Ooh, he has entirely new level of spells. Oh no. More spells to learn. Okay, Alof. Now, Alof is gonna be very important here, because he needs to increase his mechanics. And that's about it. Alright, so we have new level of spells here. Might of Grimoire Imprint. What is this? Huh, interesting. Also, I was looking at my Steam friends, and I can remember who Old the Dead Never is. That's Lily. That's Lily from the server. Arcane Reflection. Okay, we are probably gonna be taking the Arcane Reflection then. Because that's basically the same as the spell from D&D. And the caster causing a hostile targeted spell to third level to be reflected back at the caster. Ooh, that is potentially really useful. But let's have a look at the other ones. So concussive missiles. Ooh. God, that also sounds amazing. Why are all of these spells so good? I hate it. Iron Skin. Yeah. Oh wait, that's only on the caster. Okay, that's actually not that amazing. Well, I might start typing... start trying to... What I recommend is right-clicking on Steam on people. And it does give you an option to set a nickname. And put nicknames on people so that you know who they actually are. Sorry. As you can tell, my throat has been kind of shite lately. Flame Shield. Okay. Essential Phantom, what? Goes to double of the caster, causing short damage to damage hit by it. All of Duplicate, okay. Dimensional Shift. And one ally leaving a shockwave between them that stuns all caught in the line of fire. Oh, that sounds amazing. I like that. I like the spell. Confusion. Infects the minds of enemies in the area of effect with delirium, confusing them. Okay. I like the confusion as well. What about this? So I'm probably gonna be going with confusion. It just sounds really amazing. And I'm probably gonna go with the concussive missiles because we need to stay on top of the damage game in this game. Okay, and now you, Sagani. Sagani is very interesting with her levels because I usually don't actually know what to give her. Probably gonna increase his stealth because she's our only stealthy character. Okay. Takedown? What is this? To rush the target, knocking it prone. Ooh. I like that. Predator sense. Defensive bond. Vicious aim. I'm just gonna go with the takedown. That sounds amazing. Alright, we have even more abilities now.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh. Also, how close is Kana to leveling?
Yes.
Oh, you know, just a couple. Kana is living very slowly compared to anyone else. I wonder what we are gonna be fighting down here.
I'll see what I can do.
Yo, Olaf, deal with this, mate.
The work of a moment.
Garbage, really. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Well. Okay. There were ghosts all around here this whole time. Okay, Fox, go over there. I'm gonna go here. Eder is gonna go here.
Ready, one.
Everyone else go over here. Wait, where am I?
Yeah?
Why am I not in the front? What the fuck? Keep fighting, dudes. Sagani, please. Okay, this is already becoming very chaotic. Cannot hobble these guys, sadly. I can put down the mine now. Triumph of the Crusaders. Shining Beacon. Let's pop that. Oh boy. Lay on hand. Eder is holding the line, for the love of God. Okay, this fight is getting crazy. This fight is getting real crazy, holy shit. We're in some real crazy hours. Oh my god. This fight has no mercy. Holy shit. Holy shit. Eder, just hold the line, man. We are barely dealing with these guys. We need you to just not like just survive for a little longer, mate.
I'll get the next one.
Okay, enemies. Wait, Frag, you're bouncing already? Holy shit. Okay, bye, Frag. Don't die and have fun. I will do my... Oh my Jesus. Second wind. Oh no, you are not leaving, dude. I hate how enemies can just fucking disengage in this game. Like, without any trouble, just disengage. Come on, do the thing. God, controls in this game sometimes suck ass. I don't wanna burn my spells because I think we are kinda in control right now. I think right now we are perfectly in control of this fight. But that could change like super quick.
Ready, what's that?
My god. My freaking god. There we go. Most of my abilities are useless, and I do not want to be spending my spells because, you know, you cannot easily rest your spells back like in Baldur's Gate in this game. It's okay, we almost pushed through them. Leon Hendurance. Okay, everyone, push. Whew.
Hey there.
Well, that was a difficult fight. Jesus, the enemies literally just appear out of nowhere. Durance is almost dead. Okay. So this is how this fight... This is how this area is gonna go.
Let's see what lies this way.
Just enemies appearing in the middle of nowhere. This is where you bring only tanks. Nothing else, tanks only. The new meta game of this game.
That's unusual.
Oh, hey. Oh, Rolling Flame. Rolling Thunder! I'm sorry. A patina of filth and dead barnacles reaches almost to the ceiling. The glass is completely opaque with grime and salt. It's good. That's me. The saltiest man alive. There's a chest. I'm scared though, so I'm gonna save before I enter. This is definitely one of those areas where you have to save a lot. Traps? No traps. Oh. That is... unfortunate. There's Olof. Oh, that's Olof. Okay, you just shoot. Okay, keep fighting. Thankfully these ones are not as difficult. I hate that I cannot get these prone in any way, shape or form. Like, half of my party is built around prone, putting enemies, you know, into stun locks, and I can already do that right now with these enemies. But such is life, you know, this is how the cookie crumbles.
This isn't working.
Okay, everyone fight. Okay, kinda leveled. Okay, we have some stuff here. The burlap sacks have all but rotted away. The wood of these barrels and crates is swollen and warped as if by water. Is this was this entire place like underwater? And no, there's no way. Only the lower level would be underwater. Anyway, kinda leveled. I'm gonna give you lore and athletics. Okay. 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 I mean, this is kinda a good meme. I'm thinking... I'm gonna take this though, because... this could be amazing CC against enemies. If they can actually get spooked. Alright, everyone leveled now. We are not gonna see another... we are not gonna see another level for like...
Hey there.
8 years now.
I'll see what I can find.
But that's okay, no? That is how D&D games work. Oh, well, this is not a D&D game, but you know what I mean. It's sort of like Fallout 1, where you just keep getting levels. In Baldur's Gate, you know, it does take a while to get levels. Which is, again, normal, because that's a D&D game. Spectre. Oh, Spectre! Well. Let's just get into it. Hike the planet. Make sure you add it to your chance.
Oh no! I don't think I did that. Oops! I forgot about it because the Chanters are such a strange class and I still am not used to it. Oh no!
Alright. So we are gonna be attacking around. My character is gonna be holding down this Spectre, hopefully. I will move the Rands to fight the Spectre, but we will see how the battle continues. Okay, you engage there. Oops. Also, welcome to the stream.
Ready, Watcher.
Oh, fuck. I forgot that the enemies really do not like to stay in one place in this game. They like to move about. Okay, smack this dude in the face with a holy flame. Well, I always forget too. Well, I'm just new, you know. Yeah, I see it now. Oops. Okay. Just go. Actually, pop up one more in the middle here.
Oh no! Oh no!
Switch to the sword. Hold him down. Move. This is a complicated fight. Go. Oh my god. Oh my god. By the way, Icewind Dale would throw this shit at me at level 1. So, you know, I cannot say, you know, this is unbalanced because Icewind Dale did this much worse. Icewind Dale is kind of like a meme when it comes to difficulty. Okay, so I'm gonna fireball right behind them. Hopefully that will hit as many as possible. Again, we cannot hobble nor prone these enemies. We cannot even terrify them, I'm pretty sure. I am not sure if we can terrify them. I don't think we can terrify them, because they're shades. That would not make any sense. Because we're also gonna pop this. Let's go. Ooh! Oh, I love fireballs, they're so delicious. Oh god, Durance. Oh my god, Durance. I cannot even heal him. Durance is gonna go down. Durance is gonna go down. Okay, second win, my dude. Okay, here we are hitting 2, here we are hitting 3. Go. Oh boy. Durance, please. Durance, please. Durance. Durance, please. Durance. Just don't die, dude. I could force this guy away from Durance.
Following your lead.
That's it!
Didn't work!
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Durance is gonna go down. There's not much I can do about it. I am already disregarding his existence. Yep, there he goes. He's down. Now, what I can do, though... Ha ha ha... Wait, what? He's down. Why can I not bring him back? That's the whole point of the spell. Okay, let's read this. Commands an unconscious ally to get back up, giving a large but temporary spike to endurance. Why am I not able to bring him back? What the fuck? Why? Is this bugged? I literally picked this because it's a revive. And it doesn't fucking revive. Nice. Thank you, Obsidian. Okay, let's just start murdering.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Okay, it's clean up now. We are just cleaning. I'm gonna have to look up if that spell is bugged. God. He is maimed. Oops.
What?
Well, thankfully, we can always just go back and heal for free because this game's balance is all over the place. But yeah, give me a second. I'm actually gonna go online. I'm gonna look up if that spell is bugged. Otherwise, if it's bugged, then one entire level that I just gave my paladin has been literally wasted. Okay, so give me a second. Reviving exhortation. Pillars of Eternity. Reviving exhortation. Is this bugged? What's the point of reviving? I don't know. Let's have a look-see. Reviving exhortation bugged? Trying to figure out if this is actually fucked. Well, I cannot find it. I cannot find it. I'm just gonna assume that it is now a wasted spell.
Sure.
Hey Pimp, welcome back. So I picked a spell called, which is basically called Revive. And you know what's a good meme about that spell? It doesn't revive. It literally doesn't revive. It doesn't work. The spell literally states...
Hey there.
commands an unconscious ally to get back up and giving a large but temporary spike to endurance, right? Well, Durance just dropped in combat. I tried to cast Reviving Exhortation and it didn't do shit on him. So, yeah. I don't know what's up with that one. Like, you would think that such a simple thing as a revive in a CRPG would be very simple to do. You know, you just increase the HP. I mean, we've been using that shit since fucking D&D 2.0. Or AD&D if you want to call it that way. No one literally calls it that way. Did he die or was he unconscious? Unconscious. Like, it kinda sucks because there was a lot of cool shit that I could have picked down. And I picked this one because I was like, oh hey, that's gonna save us in a fight.
Hail and well met.
Except it's useless. There we go, free room. Oh! That's also a free room. Oh yeah, let's go. Why are you sorry? You didn't program the game badly. Alright, now we have extra constitution. For free. Alright, back to the lighthouse. I wish I could give some armor to Durance because he's in the front of the combat so often, and if anyone looks at him funny, he just fucking explodes. It's not like a cleric in D&D where you can just...
Rauatai's history is war, same as everyone. If only the world were led by soft-hearted giants who waste their muscles stroking their own quills. Oh, wouldn't that be grand?
I'm content to remain a burr in your boots. But here, if you but stand on the docks, you can single-handedly ensure no one ever sails to the Deerwood again.
Yeah?
Nice. Yeah, I do not know what's up with that spell. I hope it's gonna unbug itself.
Sure.
Alright, let's go back up. Durance is single-handedly cock-blocking this entire dungeon because he just gets fucking mauled. And because enemies do not stay in one place in combat, you cannot really hold down situations like you would in D&D games. Hey, not you. I need you.
Hey. Hey there.
No, kind of.
Following your lead.
There we go.
Hey there.
Alright, let's save. Let's check out this room.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
Sure.
Alright, that's safe. Some money. I really wish someone would make a CRPG where you kind of care about the money. Again, you kind of do in this, but also not really. What is this? These compounds and fluids and these were separated into distinct layers. Ooh. Maybe they are potions. Yellowed fading maps of the bay. Give me a second. Yellowed fading maps of the bay around Odra's Gift show routes through the locks between the dikes that hold the ocean back. Okay. I really wish I knew how that spell is supposed to work. again, I want to give the game the benefit of the doubt that I am doing something wrong. Okay, we have selected correspondence as a gift bringer Eden. Evacuation notice. Alien reinforcements advancing immediately. Immediate evacuation of Audra's gift by Auto Duke Hadrat. Okay. Oh, we have another key. And some money. It's like when you play the Temple of Elemental Evil game, and then you pick a spell that you are like, oh, surely this works, and then somehow it doesn't work because the developers, you know, they ran out of time. And they couldn't program it properly. But they also didn't remove it, so, you know, it's like, why? Alright, next floor. This is like the Wizard Tower from Baldur's Gate, so far. Every floor is pain. Oh, Lilith! She's gonna be a nice fella. She's gonna be nice. Hello. Shrieking sobs pierce your ears and rattle the musty rafters of the lighthouse. They emanate from the spectral figure of a woman hovering in the middle of the room. Each heave of her shoulders unleashes another hair-raising wail. Oh boy. I'm gonna get closer. As you approach, the spirit's cries take on a threatening edge. The swirling mist around the legs ripples with movement. The black pits of its eyes level momentarily with yours. Let's back away. Let's talk. Okay, let's get closer. And closer. The spirit's screaming grows louder and louder. Its sunken face distorts, twisting into a long, gaping mouth filled with jagged teeth. If anything were to be able to quell the spirit's rage, it would appear not to be you. Let's observe the Xiangua. You're close enough to notice that the spirit's head is tilted back, even as it loses blood-curdling howls. The faint movements of its head suggests that it's looking towards the windows and scanning the horizon. The Xiangua's ghostly hands are stained with something dark. At first you think it's blood, but it's as black as ink. Huh. Okay. We might not have to be violent here. A logbook. 6 foundation, foggy, port full, 158 days since sighting of the Red Dream. Heavy rain, 2 fishing boats lost at sea. Dark clouds, alien ships on the horizon. Red Dream. What the fuck is this Red Dream? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's return later. I do not want to kill her, you know, like, in all of these games, so there's so many games where the only way you can deal with situations is just violence, right? And it's the CRPGs that I love because you can usually deal with situations without having to resort to, you know, straight up murder. Usually you can just, you know, talk to people and you can just resort. This is why I love Arcanum, for instance, because in Arcanum, vast majority of combat scenarios you can just dodge by talking. You know, like a charisma build is the meta in Arcanum.
You fought for the Deerwood in the Saints' War?
You better grab a couple pints before you get me going on that one.
No complaints here.
Ha! Alright, let's talk to you.
Welcome.
So, have you figured out what the fuss is all about? Have you ever heard about Red Dream? Who hasn't? That ship's been running raids for decades now. Used to stop in New Helmar, laden with spoils from the Rartai traders. These days I hear that she spends most of her time prowling at the Deadfire archipelago. I know Deadfire is the sequel. Is a sequel to this game. Now points to a ship anchored in the distance. That's her. When she's at port, her captain, an elf named Marviv, takes a shore leave of the cherry barrel in the Brackenbury. Okay, believe it or not, she likes her creature comforts. She takes her head. That's what I'm talking about. When a pirate won't even set foot in the tavern on this side of town, it is high time for a new establishment. Okay, so this person is in Brackenbury. Showered barrel in Brackenbury. Okay, let's go. I like this. I like this. I don't have to fight the ghost, you know, I can just... Hopefully I don't have to fight the ghost. Maybe I can just solve this by figuring something out. Sorry. Throat. This is probably not the best game to stream when my throat is hurting. But hey, the streamer's life is... Well, streamer's life. In the end, it is my choice, so, you know, I could have totally not streamed. But I made a choice to stream because I kind of want to know where the game goes. You know, I'm interested in the story now. Like, I remember playing this game and I was like, oh yeah, the story is kind of boring. But now I'm like, it's kind of not really. I guess, I think one of the reasons why I thought the story is boring is because a lot of friends, when this game came out, they actually bought the game as well, right? And they were like, oh yeah, the game is boring. And I was like, oh, okay, so the game is boring. But, you know, you also have to understand that one of my favorite games of all time is fucking Planescape Torment. And, you know, that game is... The game has several books worth of text in it. Which, you know, most people will probably not enjoy. So, yeah. Then again, I didn't like the new Numeria game. So, I don't know, maybe it's just something that works with me, with this game. I don't know. I don't understand myself. Understudy. You're looking for a specific person here. Be down here. Okay, bandit leader. Not here. You're looking for a pirate. Yeah. Though I do have to say I would definitely not want to play this game on higher difficulties because of how unbalanced the fighting sometimes is. But then again, I guess you could say the same about some fights in, you know, Baldur's Gate. There's Marviv. I want a company, I go to Salty Mast. What is it this time? Someone at the old lighthouse in Odra's Gift was looking for your ship. I didn't pick you for a liar. That's not from what I've heard. She looks you over, narrowing her eyes. But that don't mean I believe you. She leans in, her voice a low hiss. You better explain what gave you such an interesting notion. The last lighthouse keeper watched for your ship every day. It's all in the log. No. She turned me out. We were poorer than the fishermen who live there now. And when she learned I put food on our table with stolen coin, she told me that if she never saw me again, it'd be at the mercy of the gods. I had nowhere else to go. It was a rough life until I rose to captain. Okay. She ignored the 8 year in advance to stay behind. I think she was waiting for you. She turns her eyes away. She was always so stubborn. I forget sometimes where I got it. I will go. Perhaps it will give both of us some peace. Oh no. I hope I hope she doesn't die because of this. I hope the ghost is not like an avenging spirit, and I hope I didn't just get her killed. There's a quest like this in Witcher, where, you know, if you do it the obvious way, right, the ghost is just gonna straight up murder the person. So I really hope I didn't just kill this lady. I've been doing that a lot in games lately. Accidentally killing people. Like last time we did it in Wasteland 2 several times. And I never learned, you know. Like the developers of Wasteland 2 pulled that trick like 3 times during the campaign. And yet every single time I just I fell for it because I'm a goody two shoes in games, you know, if I am not specifically role playing as a dick. I prefer to play goody two shoes characters. Cause like who doesn't, you know? Like you know, most people I wanna believe most people do not wanna be dicks. Wee. Look at us go. This game is like a super speed mode, you know, like 1 extra speed. Again, I'm complaining about something where, you know, holy shit, So I'm currently in the process of getting Arcanum stream worthy. It is very difficult, by the way. But the next CRPG that we are going to be doing, if I get it to work, is probably going to be Arcanum. I'm currently in the process of trying to get Arcanum and Temple of Elemental Evil working. And I would love to stream either. Because not many people actually know about those games. Arcanum, sadly, was made by Troika, which at the time was not exactly a famous company. And Temple of Elemental Evil was also made by Troika, god damn it. I hate the fact that Troika was like such a big part of me being a gamer. You know, they made Temple of Elemental Evil, they made Arcanum, they made Bloodlines. You know, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. They made so many games that I freaking love. Okay, we are gonna get in there and she's gonna be dead, watch. I'm telling you right now. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Wait. Huh. Little shawl. Oral stealth. Ooh. Huh. I have tons of lockpicks.
I'll have it in no time.
Go for it, dude.
The work of a moment.
Oh my god. Jack of White. Okay, what is this? Ooh. Plus to survival. Huh. Nice. Wait, did I complete a quest? Oh. The quest is already completed.
I shall be discreet.
I'm just gonna go around, you know, in stealth mode in case there's secrets. Because this is exactly the place where I would put the secret. As a DM. Okay, I guess I didn't have to go in. I thought there's gonna be like a, oh no, she got killed by the ghost. But no. That kind of sucks. I hope Nia is gonna have more information about that. Oi, Nia.
How do you do?
You will never guess what happened. I was keeping an eye out for you. And who strolls down the dock but Mariv herself? You should have seen the stare she got. But she walks right into the lighthouse, never a word to anyone. And just when I'm sure she's met some awful fate in there, she strolls right out, still saying nothing to nobody. Now I'm hearing all sorts of rumors about Mariv and the last lighthouse keeper. I don't know what to believe, but everyone else around here is convinced that the place is safe again. I've even got a construction crew ready to start work. Oh, so she's not dead. Wow, okay. Alright. I tried to second guess you, game, and you got me. Good work. And now, and I know I've got you to thank here. This is for you. Come back when the renovations are done. I've got big plans for this place. Okay. Well, heck, that is not the way I expected that to go. I'll be honest. Good work, developers. You actually made me second guess you and absolutely destroyed me. Good work. Then again, you know, what should I expect from the people who wrote Fallout New Vegas and, you know, Tyranny? Alright. They were packaged to Gareth in Copper Lane. At the Goose and Fox in Copper Lane. Okay. Let's go. We have so many quests that we need to finish. At some point, I'm gonna have to go through all of my magical, like, items and see what I can actually give to people, because I've been getting a lot of magical shit. I do have to say that magical items in this game so far are kind of not very amazing. You know, Baldur's Gate definitely has more of a flavor to the insanity. Who's in Fox? Oh shit. You asked me for one and I said no. Not under your order and more responsible. Do you remember this conversation? Yes, sir. And yet I find you out here playing with a blade that clearly belongs to the Knights. Do you see the problem? I didn't steal it, honest. I traded a secret for it. Ask him. Hammer turns to you. Is what my son says true? He wants to be a Crucible Knight. I thought it was a good way to get him started in an honorable profession. Well, I still don't approve of my boy having a weapon, but I'm glad he's no thief. You can keep the blade, but I will be holding on to it until you're a squire with the Knights. Come along, Gordy. I won't have you loitering out here all day. Oh, that actually went so well. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is like the most wholesome session of this game I've ever had. I love it. Like last time we had like child murder and, you know, like deadbeat fathers and, you know, horrible things, right? And like a man who beats his wife. And now we have like all of this like wholesome shit. Like we had a father who actually cared about his son. I explained the situation and he was like, well, okay. And he was even good enough to like take the blade away from the kid and promise that he will get it when he actually becomes a squire. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for not just being dark, horrible game. In this day and age, we fucking need some wholesomeness and some niceness in life. Alright. Oh, there's Gareth. Yo, Gareth, are you gonna be throwing your eye around corners? Are you gonna be stealing stuff? That's a Thief reference, by the way, if you have never played Thief. A man skulks near the bar. He seems like he's trying to blend in with the wood paneling. Me too, sir. Me too. know that he killed his dad by accident. I mean, in the back of my mind, I expected the kid to just hurt himself or something. But no, this is actually nice, you know. And he watches the other patrons out of corner of his eye. He gives you a quick nod as you approach. Verzano has a delivery for you. He glances around and snatches the pouch from you. Keep your voice down, will you? The Demos have spies everywhere. You tell Verzano this is the last time I'm buying from him. This is getting too dangerous for me. Did I just do something illegal? No. I don't think I've heard of the Demos. The more important thing is making sure they don't hear of you. The old Brackenbury stock. But these days the Demos are known for their business activities, most of which involve a degree of bribery, extortion, theft, and murder. What do the Demos have to do with this? You have no idea, do you? Let's just say that the Demos have exclusive rights to trade certain merchandise within the city. Verzano likes to make some extra coin from time to time by dealing with the same merchandise, undercutting the competition, he says. Tell me what was in the pouch. Bitter squash seeds. They enter pregnancies. Even though they are not exactly illegal, many folk nowadays prefer them to the risk of hollowborn or celibacy. Oh! Oh! Oh, no! Oh! Oh! Oh, is this where we are going? It's literally abortion drugs. Whoa. Are we done? Yeah, we're done. Now get out of here before. God damn it. A woman swaggers in, her polished boots twacking the floor with slow, deliberate steps. A crooked sneer warps her smooth face. Gareth, I'm hurt. You promised to buy only from me. What's a girl to think? Oh boy. Please, my lady, I was just explaining that I don't do business with anyone else. Except this is one last time, right? There's always one more deal, until you run out of credit, that is. And just who are you? You don't exactly look like a seed dealer. I think that's a compliment. I'm just gonna stay silent. You've got pluck, but don't try to hold out on me, especially now that I'm inclined to let you off the hook. Verzano put you up to this, didn't he? That old fool's a sinking ship, and he's determined to drag anyone who gets close enough down with him. Oh boy, this is a situation. Oh no. Gareth here knew better. But I will give you the benefit of the doubt. In fact, I will give you a chance to get even with the imbecile who's been playing us both. What do you say to killing Verzano? What? Why would I want to do that? Why wouldn't you? He used you to do his dirty work without telling you anything about what you were carrying or who you were crossing. Of course, I'd also consider it a personal favor, and House Demo is never stingy with friends. The loyal ones, anyway. Tell me about the Demos. I don't know whether to be relieved or insulted. We were one of the wealthiest merchant families in Defiance Bay. Let's just say, however, that some of our business practices are not officially sanctioned.
That means we are probably not gonna have a deal here.
What if I kill you instead? I got a shot and ready blade here that says you won. And even if you did, you'd have all of House Demo howling for your blood. I guarantee that's not a problem you want.
I didn't expect this to be the problem that we would get into.
I just wanted to sell some trucks, dude. God. Let's see how tough you are. Be thankful you won't live to regret this. Alright, let's fucking do this. Gareth's is running away like a pussy. I love it. Okay, pin her. We can actually use our abilities for this fight, would you believe it? What a miracle in this game sometimes. Oof. Okay, so we have several people knocked down here. Gareth's just running with the bag, I love it. Cannot blame him. You know, in his situation I would probably bail as well, to be honest. You know what I forgot? I forgot to put the chance in again, no! Keep fighting. Okay, down is down. Down is down. Okay, try to knock you down. The electricity.
I'm here.
God, the electricity attack is so fucking powerful, I love it. I would marry it if I could.
That's not right. Oh,
Just keep fighting. Just keep murdering. Heal up. Stun.
Ready, Watcher.
Delete it. And just finish off.
Hey there.
Easy. Well, they were talking shit, but they were actually
Sure.
easy as fuck.
Sure.
You know, I kind of like this idea where I'm like the worst nightmare of this house demo, because everything that they touch, I literally exist only to ruin their things. I love it. It's some 10 out of 10 shit right there. Like, at this point, I just don't like the house, because they have been crossing
Son of a
me.
moose fucker.
I beg your pardon?
Sorry. Kalu's always telling me to watch my language, especially around the kids. Guess I haven't had a reminder in a while.
What happened?
One of them heard me tell a joke about a glam-felon youth with frostbite somewhere sensitive.
Oh no.
Kids repeat everything.
I meant just now.
Jam my thumb. Nothing big.
You know, I can respect that, that's okay. Oh, this game. I'm liking the characters so far. I hope most of these characters are gonna be in the second game, because I'm really enjoying them. Okay, so... God, I don't actually remember... Where am I supposed to go for this? Okay, I need to go to Verzano. Yeah, let's go to Verzano. I wonder if I just accidentally escalated something and Verzano is gonna get fucking murdered by the house demo. I hope not. I hope not. I hope I didn't just kill people. That's always my biggest fear, even in life, that, you know, like, some kind of actions that I didn't exactly know that they're gonna have that, you know, certain consequences, right? They're gonna lead to people getting hurt or, you know, basically losing stuff. It's like one of my biggest fears in life. Oh! Oh! Uh-huh. Okay, that is instant karma right there.
Hey there.
Okay, fight.
Hey.
Alright, we are dealing with some really quick instant karma here. You fighting? See, when I can hold a choke point, the combat is much easier. I'm gonna be dealing with these demos this whole time, am I? Hey, Verzano.
Welcome.
Were you able to deliver the package? If you told me the demos were after you, you could have saved us both a lot of trouble. The demos were there? I was so careful, always following the Verlavita, Jesus. They couldn't have known. Oh no.
Well, well. Is this your last day among the living, Verzano?
Your timing is impeccable, Tella Pelagina. The demos are after me. Please, you got to stop them.
As if any of this were ever in my hands. The Republics considered your business worth protecting based on its success. That success depended on cooperation with the locals, like House Dominel. You've lost that. And the favor of the Dukes.
What's the meaning of this?
The meaning's simple. Verzano's cut off. Shut out. His fate is left to the Dominels and whatever unlucky friends he may still have in Defiance Bay.
Have mercy, Pelagina. I don't stand a chance against the demos. I've brought failure and shame on myself, but you can't mean to watch your countrymen die like a dog.
Verzano. Why are you wasting your precious breath on me? My orders come through the ambassador, and through the ambassador from people you should be honored ever gave a moment's thought to whether you live or die.
I don't like this character. I really do not like this character.
You don't seem like the sort to petition the gods to keep him out of hell. So why not cry mercy to the one person in this room with the power to grant it?
I won't say in your way, do as you will. So, what are you going to do with me? Well, luckily for you, Verzano, I've already taken care of Donna Demel. She's dead? I can thank you enough, Aimiko. But it won't stop the demos for long. I've got to get out of here. And I recommend that you do too. He gives you a bag of coin with shaking hands. That's all I have for after this ill-fated venture. Thank you again, and please, look out for yourself. Wow, I really don't like that character.
Yeah?
I hope that character is not gonna be one of the characters that's gonna try to join my party, because I really don't like her. I don't want her. You can keep her. I don't want her. I guess I should talk to her. Yo, forgiveness. We have a pistol. Wait, what do you mean 200? What fucking pistol is 200? It's a fucking flintlock. Sadly, no one is actually using pistols in my party. It's just kind of sad. Okay, like I said, I guess I'm gonna talk to her.
Ah, it's done then. Verzano plays with fire and someone else always pays the price for it. Your charity is more than he deserves. Still, at least I don't have to deal with him anymore. For that, I'm grateful. Whether you intended to or not, you've done the Valian Republics a service today, ridding us of him. I work closely with the embassy to protect our interests, but lately I think our gaze has been too narrow. You clearly have pursuits of your own in the city, but I think we could help each other out. If you're interested in doing some work for us. Officially, I mean. We can go together and I'll introduce you to the ambassador.
Yeah, not right now. Yeah, no. That is an evil character if I ever seen one. And considering she's supposed to be a paladin, that's a very flawed way of thinking about paladins, honestly. Nope, 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 nope. Don't like her. Don't like her one bit. You're supposed to be charitable and merciful, not fucking, like, throwing someone to the wolves. Gosh. Okay, so we're honest, somewhat diplomatic, rational, benevolent. We've never been aggressive or cruel. House Demo really doesn't like me. But hey, such is life. It's okay. We can keep fighting them. You know, there's no biggie. The Cinders of Faith. Called Searing Falls. It's a long journey, but at least I know where it is now. Yep, that's where I need to go. That's the place with the dragons where I got absolutely brutalized. Don't want to go there just yet. A rogue knight. Find the Earl breastplate. Crucible Keep and First Fires. He also mentioned Penhelm. Okay, I can do that. No biggie. I mean, technically, you know, making the House of Demo my enemies is actually weirdly profitable for me because the more of them I kill, the more XP I get. So this is kind of like a win-win scenario for me. Okay, so let's learn about this thing. The Crucible Keep. I guess I should go there. Wait, I've actually never been to the Crucible Keep. Oops. I've been like exploring all of these places and I missed this massive place called the Crucible Keep somehow. How did I do that? No idea. It just somehow happened. Also,
yes?
Did you upgrade your thing yet? 91. Getting there.
Hey there.
I should be helping these people a long time ago, actually. The Justico Aldmar. I've never ventured here. How did I miss this massive fucking place?
Sure.
This unit of a place. Well, what business brings you to the keep?
Greetings.
Aldmar gives you an appraising eye. Judging by the scars on his face, he's lucky to be able to do that much. Every day, we get more from the hinterlands pouring into Defiance Bay. Keeps us busy on the watch, it does. You look like you've recently arrived yourself. Who are you? A soldier of the Crucible Knights, and proud of it. I help keep everything running at the keep so that the Commander Cliver can focus on more important matters. Looking for something? Or just knocking the dirt off your boots? What goes on in the Crucible Keep? This is the headquarters of the Crucible Knights, so it's where we store arms and armor, as well as where many of the soldiers bunk. Commander Cliver's in the back making plans as usual. You will find a forge at the west end of the building, along with our master smith Dunstan. There's also a shrine to the golem, if you're a praying type. Tell me about the Crucible Knights. We're the defenders of the Defiance Bay. We're not exactly a former knighthood, but don't tell Commander Cliver I said that. We were the first organized militia to oppose Adrian rule, and today we're the largest force in the city. Our soldiers undergo years of combat training, and our officers are required to have their souls read by the critter out in Dunred Row. Oh, what's this about Dunred Row? Just a requirement of the Crucible Knights, so the higher-ups know there's nothing messy built in your soul's past. Keeping the ranks pure is fine by me. I just wish they were more careful about hiring the ciphers. Oh, what's wrong with the ciphers? He shifts his weight and glances at the empty halls. They're mostly Orlans, and I'm sure they're talented enough, but you can't trust them. Hostility is in their nature, and they've learned to hide it over the years. He frowns and crosses his arms. All I'm saying is they should at least be supervised by other folk. That's reasonable enough, isn't it? That seems a little extreme position to take, my dude. I'm just speaking the truth. Nowadays, it seems that's the biggest crime of all. Wow, the first person we see here is a racist. Nice. Holy shit. Yeah, this place looks pretty cool.
Ready, Watcher.
Oh, supplies. Okay, so if we need supplies, this is a good place for that.
I'm here.
Oh shit.
Aye? I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
What?
I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
There's Dunstan. Tongs, hardies, hammers, fillers, and punch tools hang from the wall. They feel heavy and sturdy, but their flame-darkened surface testify to frequent use.
Hey there.
Ah, yes. Novitiate.
If this is about the breastplates, I already told Cleaver they won't be repaired till next week.
What do you do here?
I'm a forge master. I'm a master smith for the Crucible Knights. But the way I see it, I'm also keeping up with our old traditions. The first members of our order were smiths. Nowadays, most everyone's a professional soldier. I suppose it's to be expected, but I think it's important we keep up with our roots, too.
Tell me about the Knights.
We were all smiths back in Hodred's day, though I'm about the only one here who still gets his hands dirty. We're a fearsome fighting force, though these days I think Cleaver takes more pride in our parade formations.
He thinks himself a progressive man, but he's obsessed with soul lineages and connections to Durwood's heroes of old. Other than Durand Rowe, who really knows about any of that, though?
Hey there.
Hope I get promoted to Justicar soon. There's Penhelm. Supposed to talk to this dude. Okay, save before I talk to him.
Well met, friend.
The young novitiate's armor is recently shined, and his hair is clean and neatly combed. It's hard to believe he's ever seen battle, or that the scarred antique breastplate he wears could possibly be his. Are you looking for something? Does the name Osric sound familiar? He sniffs. If you got any self-respect, you won't associate with him. Or with any of his new friends at Expedition Hall, for that matter. Scams and delinquents, the lot of them. So, what's the story between you two? Osric has always held some controversial opinions, but they went overlooked for the longest time because his family has such an extensive history of service in the Crucible Knights. He finally went too far. He had a gall to suggest that we had strayed too far from our roots, and some of our officers were beginning to resemble Adir nobility. He would have us all wear rough spun and fight with forge hammers. I merely reported his statements. That is true, yeah. I'm just gonna go with my opinion here. If the knights obsess over their past, they wouldn't have grown into the fighting force they are today. I quite agree. And that's why Ostrich has no place here. He says your affidavit is a forgery. Just what would he know about it? It's perfectly convenient for him to cast aspersions about with his pedigree of the knights. It's a lie, of course. It should be perfectly obvious to someone as logical as you. Is that breastplate? Is that his breastplate you're wearing? It was. It became property of the Crucible Knights when he was discharged. Now it's mine. It's not for sale, if that's what you are wondering. Not every day you find armor that was used in the rebellion. Enough about Osric. Tell me about the Knights of the Crucible. We were primary defenders of Defiance Bay. The Order's founders were the first to rally for Dirwoodian independence. Of course, that's ancient history now. Now, we're the most prestigious company of soldiers in Dirwood. It's a glorious line of work. If we can forget about the barracks, that is. How does someone become a knight? We don't take just anyone. Our members share soul legacies with the very men and women who defended this land a century and a half ago. Anyhow, Commander Cleaver is responsible for initiations, but he rarely accepts foreigners. Okay. Okay, so I have to find this thing somewhere here. This is kind of annoying.
Ready, Watcher.
I'm just gonna close all of these doors. Totally the sneakiest. Literally the sneakiest. Oh, there's the affidavit. Current, aside for duly appointed and employed by the Dunred Row, does hereby certify the Novitiate AM Penhelm has been found to have a soul free of any subversive influences or tainted essence. This go is stamped with the seal of Dunred Row and signed. Well, let's figure this out. Edict of Arrest. This calls for the arrest of Eorn, whose recent actions have led to the death of a Knight of the Crucible. It requests reporting any information to Justico Aldmar. It is signed Commander Cleaver. Okay.
How may I help? I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
Ready, Watcher.
Hey there.
Like I said, I'm enjoying myself. If you cannot tell. I'm not even struggling with combat right now. Like a couple videos back. Novitiates. Viola. I like how every terrain sounds different in this game. It's just the little things, you know, they totally didn't have to do that, but you know, they just did. The Justica's gaze flicks over to you briefly before returning to the novitiates gathered in the training area. If this is about patrols, my novitiates are already stretched to their limit. Between the refugee influx and a mess at Heritage Hill, I simply don't have any units to spare. I'm sorry, was there something else you needed? Is something wrong at the Heritage Hill? What isn't wrong is the real question. The whole district of walking flesh-eating corpses. We sealed the area 2 months ago, just after I lost one of my finest commanders there. And yet this is the second guard rotation to disappear. There are already enough rumors about the place floating around the keep without my soldiers whispering about these disappearances. I'd just as soon abandon the district, but if those monsters should find a way out, I could look into it. After what I just told you, you want to go to Heritage Hill? I've lost trained soldiers there. Why should I let anyone in? What's the harm in letting me try? If you're so eager to rush to your death, I won't stop you. And if you're somehow able to put a stop to this... You got my permission to enter Heritage Hill? I will send word to the guards at the gate. So tell me about Heritage Hill. Used to be one of the most prestigious districts in Defiance Bay, but a few months ago, the residents all went mad, started eating each other. And anything else that had the bad luck to wander into the district. I've never seen anything like it. Now, every novitiate that stands guard there, everyone that comes back anyway, talks of the stench of the grave and the groans of the unspeakable horrors. The why and the how are questions for the animancers. I've sealed the district in hopes of containing whatever happened there. It seems to be working for now. If there's nothing else, I must attend to my duties. So what do you do here? I'm in charge of the keep's novitiates. I'm responsible for the training and patrol assignments. They're good soldiers, and they've been quick to adapt to the new challenges. Very well. Okay. Okay, so we have access to Heritage Hill now. Oh, that's not even stealing. There's a symbol of Obsidian, a colossal smithing hammer imposed over... Okay, so that's another god. At some point I'm gonna have to go online and look up like every single god in this universe. Because, you know, again, this is not like D&D where, you know, I have books for that. If it's Forgotten Realms, that is. I do have to say, the biggest fun of creating a world, you know, creating a campaign, is actually the process of creating, you know, like religions and cultures. At least, that's what I believe. Oh god, I'm such a terrible person in here. Stealing everyone's stuff.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
Like... This is my roguish nature.
The work of a moment.
Even when I'm not playing a rogue.
Hey there.
I am always a rogue.
Keeping an eye out.
Is this a toilet? Fig grime cakes the bottom of the tub. The towel hanging from the side gives an awful stench. Oh no. No. I mean, it makes sense that would be here. Alright, let's go here.
Ah, we just don't have the manpower.
Yes?
First things first.
I shall be discreet.
Let's save before I do this. If there's one thing that Baldur's Gate has taught me, then it is that I need to steal everything. Everything under the sun.
The work of a moment.
Rogue is the best class, thank you. I mean, it is. It is extremely important. It is the one class
I'll see what I can
that
find.
will essentially decide between you dying or not.
The work of a moment.
Well, that and, you know, healers. Like rogues, like roguish characters, you know, like bards and such, are so important. It's insane.
Hey there.
Anyway, let's talk to Eder.
Strange place for a shrine to Abidan, Crucible Keep. Maybe it made more sense at some point before it gathered all that dust. And the only thing the Knights of the Crucible worship these days is the nobility, as far as I understand it.
I knew some soldiers who got recruited by the Knights after the war was over. They told me some about it. They get these young kids in there, and they tell them about blacksmithing, about the revolution, about tradition, about a golem like he created the Crucible Knights in his forge to go with the Deerwood's independence. Then they join, and it turns out that all of these knights ever talk about is when are we gonna get recognized as a real knighthood? When are we getting our titles in our land? The High Justice wants to be an earl. Says it's Abaddon's will. He's got a castle and an army. You wonder how long he will wait until he starts a war over it, saying Abaddon told him to. Ah yes, the fear of, see, this is actually how in real life, like certain people just rise into power among ranks and, just take over. I mean, something Roman Empire, It's best when people don't play them as edgelords. I know! I hate how almost every rogue is an edgelord. Like, you can just play, you can play a playful rogue, You can play, just like a happy-go-lucky rogue, You don't have to be an edgelord, That's way too easy, I think. That takes, like, no effort. It seems like some members do still take their ideals seriously. You see, with the older knights, some of them, they were taught differently. I feel for them, seeing all that slowly wearing away around them, with nothing to be done because the wrong people are in charge. Shame they don't have better people leading them. Rip.
Hey there.
Okay, let's talk to you, Cleaver.
Refugees from every corner of the Deerwood. The dozens getting them all riled up about animancy. At this rate, we'll need twice the soldiers to patrol Defiance Bay. Yes? Can I help you with something?
Why don't you have enough soldiers?
Fleetbreaker Castle. The High Justice has summoned almost half of my novitiates, and more of my justiciars to a keep on the other side of New Hailmar. It's not for me to question the High Justice's orders, but it's left us short-handed. And mark me, we're just a couple sparks away from anarchy.
Is there any way I can help? I know how to handle myself. Always refreshing to meet someone who'd rather fix a problem than complain about it. I know, right, dude? God, I hate how people just like complain about shit but never do anything to actually fix shit in life. Forgemaster Dunstan is working with an Animancy scholar to build what we're calling Forge Knights, warriors that can patrol our streets without suffering fatigue, disobedience, or fear. Some agitator throws a rock at them, you don't have to worry about things getting out of hand. He's constructed the armor, but we need a scholar's research. Unfortunately, she hasn't been around for the last few times my novitiates have checked. Vienna lives with the rest of her scribers out in Copper Lane, but I haven't the soldiers to spare at the moment. Go to the scriber's dormitory and see if you can find her. Okay. Once you brought him the research, he can sell you any arms or armor if you have the need. He forges and repairs all of our equipment. You won't find... Okay. Was there something else I can do for you? You're in charge of the Crucible Knights? Here in Defiance Bay, anyhow. The High Justice is the leader of our order, and he's currently stationed at Fleetbreaker Castle. My job is to oversee our forces in Defiance Bay and keep the order in for the Duke. Oh, hey, Meaty Brett. Welcome to the stream. Wait. Hello, boys, and good night. Are you like... Did you show up and immediately run away? Tell me about the Knights of the Crucible. We're the only professional army in Defiance Bay, or in Deerwood for that matter. We defended the city of in Hadred's day. We've improved our training since then, but Dunrid Rowe can testify that many of our officers come from good Deerwoodian fighting stock. Now we're responsible for patrolling the city and keeping the peace. With so many refugees pouring in from the countryside, that's become more important than ever. Unfortunately, that turned us enemies, particularly among the dozens and some more enterprising families in Defiance Bay. Yeah, like meaty bread. If you just showed up and vanished, then night, I guess. I'm confused. So, what do the dozens have against you? The demagogues and troublemakers. They forget that Defiance Bay is one of the largest cities in the world, and not some frontier outpost. Most of them are mercenaries on a good day and street thugs the rest of the time. Needless to say, they've got no patience for law and order. Tell me about these enterprising families. House Demel, namely. They're one of the city's oldest noble families and its largest criminal organization. Their patriarch, Gedmar, has been trying to take advantage of the turmoil and expand his operations. You get on top of him, and he hasn't been too happy about it, I see. Was there anything else I could do for you? Goodbye. Alright, so we know exactly what we need to do now. God, so many things we need to do, it's crazy, but I love it. Okay, so we need to go to Copper Lane for 2 things now, so might as well go. I'm first gonna go to the Dunrid Road, because that one is gonna be easier to deal with. Because I already have allies in there. And honestly, I kinda wanna make friends with the Justicars rather than with the dozens. It seems more fitting for my character. Alright, Brackenbury. Wait, where is this? Built to last. Dormitory. Rogue Knight. Okay, Brackenbury, and what about this? Scriber's Dormitory. Oh, okay, so it's actually 2 different places. Okay. Oops. Oops. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the Dunrid Row and deal with some stuff here. Hey, Curran.
Good day, stranger.
Is this affidavit real? It's signed by you. I remember Penhelm, a pretty peacock of a man, his mouth dry and hands moist, and I told him he was a sole descendant of Adrian General, one who'd fought against the Hatred Rebellion. A forgery, and not the first I've seen, but I've no time for the Knights and their obsessions. Bring this to his commander, Cleaver, and show him the seal. If he compares it with another, he should be able to spot the difference. Doom a man for the soul the gods gave him seems rather unfair. I mean, he's kinda being a dick about it though. Like, if he wasn't a dick about it, then, you know... Oh. Okay. Just talked to that little cipher, did you? One of my novitiates told me he'd seen someone in the records room. Give me the affidavit. I've done nothing to you. Your superiors deserve to know the truth. What truth? That over a century ago I was some Adrian who's dust in the ground now? I will ask you one more time, give it back. Don't be a fool, we're in public. Which is why everyone will be shocked to hear that you assaulted the company of Crucible Knights without provocation. Including one with such spotless record as mine. Okay. Okay, if this is how you wanna roll it. Traitor. Wow, I love how they immediately go after my fucking wizard. No one else. After my wizard. God, I hate the combat in this game so much. Like, it's not even the fact that, it's a real-time, stop-time combat. It literally is just very shoddy. Like, the story is pretty good, but the combat, man. The combat. Poop him. Oh, that one is dead.
Yeah?
Actually, there's no need. He's already dead. He's basically already dead. Jesus, you heal. I'm so happy I gave my wizard a fucking mirrored image. That is amazing spell in D&D, and it is amazing in here as well.
Sure.
Okay, so the game tells me to return to Osric. But what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna go to the Knights, and I'm gonna prove that what I did was not illegal. Because they attacked me. That it was all a lie. God. The layers. The layers to these lies. Alright, so let's go inside. I'm gonna go to the boss man. Killing and looting as a paladin, you should be ashamed. Hey, they attacked me first, I have to defend myself. God, I'm actually surprised they're not like stopping me from going to the leader here. Like, is my rep with them currently shite? No, it's actually neutral. I know, I'm just messing with you. It's okay, man. I understood. Hello. Oh. Man, I thought that I'm being smart. And that, going back to the Crucible Knights would probably... like, maybe I could just, like, give the armor to them. Because the other guy does not really deserve it either. Okay, let's speed up.
Speed it up! Oh boy, speed it up!
Because I kind of wanted to screw him over, you know? He's kind of a dick. That armor belongs in a museum. See, that's kind of what I was thinking. You know, that was kind of my mentality, you know? Because, like, that's an armor with long history. You know, it should not be owned by a single person, for the love of God. Okay, so I'm gonna do this first. Bad Indiana Jones joke. I mean, you made a joke, but it was also kind of real, you know. Corin. Fine. The Skybreaker added. The quest expires in 3 days. Let's go. Add him. Boop. Wait. Where's the Vienna? Oh, there's a thing here. Vienna's diary. This looks like a diary belonging to someone named Vienna. The latest entry bears yesterday's date. Klesia arrives tomorrow. The way we parted after her last visit, I didn't think she'd return. When I received the letter from Ozia, I expected the worst. The distance has been hard for her. And my focus on my research hasn't made things any easier. Tomorrow, none of this will matter. The things we said, the things I didn't say, I will have the chance to make it up for her. I wish we had more privacy here. But for now, that old house on the north side of Odra's Gip is still empty. Okay. I guess we're gonna be going there. Because we have not even gone to Heritage Hill. A rogue who still puts stuff in a museum, that's all he is. Basically, I mean, he's a rogue and bard, in a way. No, he is actually a rogue. He's like a very he's a charisma-based rogue. Basically. He's also kind of a bounty hunter when I think about it. Because he does actually go after bounties, he just doesn't like kill people, but he does, you know, he needs to get information about things and then he, you know, decides on those things. Okay, so there's Osric. Is this the armor you wanted? Osric wavers a moment in disbelief. He looks at you, then back at the breastplate. He reaches for it slowly, as if expecting it to disappear before he can touch it. How did you manage this? You were right about Fidavid. Unfortunately, Penhelm forced me into a fight. A shame it ended like that, but he's a lying weasel who started this. You did all I ask, and you're owed much. He withdraws a leather coin purse from the pocket and hands it to you. Stop by Sonil's shop on the other side of the hall. She sells some of the best gear in the city, and I'll see that she opens her inventory to you. What is this armor to you anyway? Ah, it's really nothing, just a keepsake. Uh-huh. He tries to look you down in the eye, but when he does, he appears to reconsider. He sighs. It commemorates the Order of Magran, highest order of valor, awarded to the dead, never to the living. Us Dirwoodians, real Dirwoodians, we don't have the nobility or birthrights, unless you're some kind of copper fucker from Adir. Or we got the honor we bring to our family name. The Order of Magran is, well, they don't give it out too much. Not often you see a member of the dozens whose revolutionary ties are as good as he says they are. So this is something to live up to. Bravo. Okay. So now she will sell... Ooh, what's happening? Skybreaker. I got... a Rod of Wind and Thunder. Okay. It's still being constructed. It's gonna be done in 25 hours. So in a day, basically. Day and 1 hour. So now you're gonna sell me shit.
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
I mean, she's not even selling anything that interesting. Dandy Head of the Diseased Yak. What? Oh no. Nope. Braces of all-consuming rage. Ooh. Oh, that's weirdly useful, actually. I will be buying that. Bile Stompers. I mean, I'm at a Snare's Folly. Okay, that's also useful. Berserker's Belt. Only Barbarian. We don't have any Barbarians. Head. Okay. It's really kind of all I care about from this. Alright, so let's see what we can sell to you.
It's inventory management, guys.
Oh, not all of them. God, look at the amount of weapons I have. It's kind of crazy. Need to be a little careful. And these are just the non-magical versions of the weapons that we have and shit. Okay. So I've actually been making a new character. You know, I just sometimes, you know, just randomly make characters. And I've been looking into how to make a ranger in Pathfinder. And I think I've made a pretty interesting one. Oh, this is not actually put together in a correct way. Oh god. Oh god, look at this mess. Okay, that's messy. I don't like this. This UI is very interesting. Wink. There we go. Ranger, huh? Yep. I was working on a ranger, and it's you know, it's your basic, you know, like ranger, you know, with bow. But he's of the archetype of a guide. So in Pathfinder and D&D, rangers are usually kind of like lone wolf characters, right? You know, they usually live in the woods, you know, for a long time and don't really interact with people that much, right? The archetype of a guide is literally the opposite of that, you know, like, archetype of a guide is basically what if a ranger actually cared about people, and his entire thing was that he was leading people out of, like, mystical forests and was, like, helping people. So I kind of like that. You know, it's a very different take on the whole, you know, being a ranger thing. There we go, and so. Alright, I'm gonna be dealing with these magical items in the future. I'm probably gonna off-screen, you know, like, giving my people magical items. Oh, by the way, the knights hate me? No, they don't hate me. I'm the ally of the dozens. Somehow. Damn. I literally did one thing for the dozens, and they're like, ally. Maybe if both of them like me, I will be able to resolve this entire, like, very silly situation without either of the factions actually being murdered. Because I'm pretty sure the Knights and the Dozens could actually work together if they actually sat down at a table and talked to each other without immediately pulling out, you know, weapons and murdering each other. They could offer a lot to each other. Alright, so what is this? Throw to Durford, built last. Classe and Odra's gift. They were planning northern end of the district. Okay, let's go back in there. They can work together when they're both dead, trying to hunt you as well. I mean, that's one way to get them to cooperate, I guess. I don't know, I'm just trying to get these people to not be stupid. I'm trying some big brain moves. I mean, that's okay. See, I cannot really do big brain moves because I'm not very smart. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Man, sometimes this game feels like it's about to fucking crash on me. Okay, maybe this house? The game's set in the northern part of this area. I'm not smart, I just think a lot. That's good. That's a good start, you know. Ah, shit. As you enter the room, you see several figures huddled together. They stand in attention, armed, but not in matched gear like the Crucible Knights. At the center of the group, one woman looms over another, holding a flail. She snarls at the covering figure. You got the pages of research here. You expect me to believe this was just a scratch work? It's nothing, I promise, just my notes. You hear a painful smack as the woman backhands her captive. We know you were meeting with the Crucible Knights. You think they're the only ones with power in the city? They call us the Dozens for a reason. Now, I won't ask you again. At a nudge from the other man, the woman turns and sees you watching. Her eyes narrow. You shouldn't be here. Let her go and I pretend I never saw this. It's too late for that. God damn it, yet again, something that like... I gave them the chance. I have zero doubt in my brain about that. If they want to die, they can die. Now they're gonna get the gun. This guy is really pissing me off with that teleportation.
Lava.
There we go. Okay, everyone dunk on this one. And in.
it.
I'm sorry, don't win up, but you're fucking dead. As long as you did what you could. Yep. Vienna's face is covered in bruises, and her eyes are wide with shock and relief. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Rapid hitching breaths punctuate her words. I was sure they were going to kill me. She wipes a tear from her cheek, wincing at her knuckle graze. A bruise. What just happened here? I thought I was coming here to meet my friend from the Republics. It looks like I walked into a trap. The dozens must have been watching me for a while. I've been working on a special project for the Crucible Knights, and they weren't exactly subtle about contacting me. About this project. It deals with a rather rare branch of animancy. No offense, but I probably shouldn't get too specific without Commander Cleaver's permission. He commissioned it, after all. And you can see the trouble a little indiscretion has gotten me into. Tell me about yourself. I studied animancy in Ozia, back in the Valian Republics. I came to Defiance Bay to research local advances, but instead of going to Brackenbury Sanitarium, I found a position as a scriver at the Temple of Vale. I had access to many rare manuscripts that most animancers never see. Of course, I had to keep my head down. I've been careful not to let the head librarian or my colleagues know what I'm working on. Let's get out of here. She nose on a split lip. Commander Cleaver of the Crucible Knights is waiting on my research. Not that you haven't done a lot for me, but maybe you could take it to him? I kept it with me to prevent it from falling into wrong hands, but you can see how well that worked out. She nods to Dudwina's corpse. She took it from me when I arrived. Anyway, don't wait on me. I can make my own way out of here. Holy shit. This page is going to be research on NBN techniques for imbuing matter with essence. She appears to have developed a method based on her studies of animats. On the first page is a note to someone named Dunstan.
Sure.
I hope she's gonna be okay. But yeah, always try to just, you know, get diplomatic. Always try to, like, give them a chance. Give them a chance to just put down their weapons. Maybe at some point someone is gonna be smart enough to actually be like, you know what, maybe this is not worth me dying over.
You had 5 siblings?
That's right. Between the 6 of us, I don't think the house has known a single day's quiet. Of course, a little chaos makes it far easier to get away with mischief.
Yes, I can imagine that comes in handy.
I need to buy more lockpicks. God, I've been doing so much in this one city. It's crazy. Not since Baldur's Gate have I seen doing so much in one city. Like, people who told me to, like, not go, you know, people who told me to not go over here, right? But actually, you know, just do Defiance Bay were so right. They were so correct about it, it's crazy. But it just felt wrong to just not have Defiance Bay be its own stream. And in a weird way, I'm kinda happy that I left it its own stream. But God is always a good reason to die, after all. It's a good day to die if you know the reason why, I guess. Sometimes. I mean, sometimes you would die without that gold anyway, so you might as well try. You might as well, you know, give it your best. So is your wand opened yet? Nope, not yet. Hey Dunstan, I have something for you, mate. I think this is what you've been looking for.
That's what Cleaver's been looking for anyway. If you found it, I guess I've got to start.
You don't sound too happy about this. I'm not, and I'm surprised someone as compassionate as you is going along with it. I made it clear to Cleaver that this is a mistake. Trying to harness souls like this, it's a crime against the gods, and it's bound to earn us more trouble than it saves. But Cleaver's giving me his orders, so I've got to build these things as best I can. Anyway, Cleaver's told me I'm to sell you my arms and armor you might want. You won't find better anywhere in Defiance Bay, I can promise you that.
Now, time to see if that Valian was worth all that blood and copper.
Everything's dark.
I'll be damned. To be honest, even I wasn't expecting it to work this well. Back to it. Cleaver will want me to finish the rest of them. And it sounded like he has a job for you, too.
Buggle sound? What do you mean buggle sound? Give me a second. Is something wrong with audio? Because there's nothing wrong on my end, so I don't know if like OBS is bugged out or something. Oh god, Pin, please answer me. I hate the delay between, you know, what I say and what you guys actually hear and see. No, I was typing a sound. Oh, okay. Okay. Phew. You scared me. You scared me there. Anyway, show me what you have, dude. The White Spire. Oh my god. It's a S-stock. We do have a character who does S-stocks. How expensive it is. It's pretty expensive. But before I get that S-stock... Shot in faith. Oh, interesting. Critical hit, though. Firebrand. Oh, interesting. Not very good, but definitely interesting. You're all good, sorry about it. It's okay, yo, it's just the usual, yo, streamers, oh no, something went wrong, oh no. You know, nothing can be done about it. It's not your fault, mate. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Kana actually has an S-stock. So let's compare. Oh, it doesn't actually choose the S-stock. It's probably better than the S-stock because, you know, this is a fucking yellow S-stock. Oh, or maybe not, actually. Grants Blizzard, whoa. Okay, from that point of view, that could actually be pretty amazing. 5DR bypass. I will think about that one.
Yeah?
I will think about that one. I'm both ally of the Dozens and I'm ally of the Knights of the Crucible. This is kinda amazing. Maybe we should check it to make sure it all works. Okay, give me a second. I'm just gonna save. Okay, give me a second. Test. Moo. Yep, seems like it's working. Yep, seems like it's working. Thankfully with OBS it's actually mega easy to just check out, you know, if everything's working. Like, OBS doesn't tell you everything, You know, like if there's like some kind of audio problem that is literally just not showing. If it's like between... If the audio problem is not on my side, but let's say it's on Twitch's side, right? Then it literally doesn't tell me. I was talking about the items, not the stream. Oh, okay. That's true. Oh, he already has the blue Esther. So actually, I don't think that Esther would have served him as well as this. Because I would probably forget about using the blizzard.
Hey there.
So let's just talk. Am I be of assistance? Was there more you needed me to do?
Dunstan will complete the first squad of Forge Knights in no time. Now the High Justice will want to have his Forge Masters at Fleetbreaker Castle create more. I've made a copy of Vienna's research, and the High Justice has sent a courier to Anslog's Compass to retrieve it. The dozens have gotten too active for the courier to come to Defiance Bay, and after Vienna's kidnapping, we've got to assume they know about our plans. That's why I'm sending you to deliver the research. You shouldn't be recognizable to the dozens. Yet.
Not much the dozens do recognize other than things that make them feel threatened. But after this, I expect they will learn of your association with us, and they won't be happy about it. Neither will the Demils. They're trying to expand the family business, and they resent us for standing in the way. I need someone I can trust, and you've proven your integrity both in my service and Defiance Bay. Consider it done.
Anslog's Compass is a small lagoon just north of Defiance Bay. Your contact will be a commander named Arenroad. She'll meet you by the docks. Return to me when you've finished. The High Justice has made the expansion of the Forge Knights his top priority, which means it's mine as well.
Okay, guess we are not gonna be helping everyone. Rip. I was like, oh, maybe we can like get them to work together. Also, where's this place that he was talking about? Oh, it's here. Okay, I can totally go there. Not a problem. I've literally been there before. Sorry, I will make it more clear next time. And dude, it's okay, don't apologize. In a weird way, it's kind of funny that you can absolutely get me from chill calm to pure panic attack with just your simple words. If I had a second screen, I would be able to just like look at it and be like, oh yeah, there's this audio, but I don't have it because I'm poor as fuck. Okay, how is this coming along? 22 hours. All of this was just one in-game hour. Temple of Woodica. Okay, so what are we doing right now? The Winds of Steel. Cinders of Faith. The Farmer's Plight. Bow River, east of Dirtwood Village, okay. 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 Right, so we don't actually have done many things. So let's just do the things that are outside of this place now. One day, 24 hours. Jesus. That's quite a walk. Not gonna lie. That is quite a walk. Can we like get horses and, you know, travel faster? A messenger from Defiance Bay has arrived at Kaidnua. Prestigious visitor. Okay. By the dock. Okay. I'm worried. Things might go very bad very soon. I'm actually very scared. This is gonna go wrong in all the ways possible. Oh, actually, no. There he is. I'm actually gonna position myself in a clever way.
How may I help?
Yeah?
Aye?
Good day, stranger.
You come from the Crucible Keep, I take it. I was told you have something for me. Tell me about what's happening at the Fleetbreaker Castle. You're busy helping Commander Cleaver, so I suppose I can tell you. The High Justice has been gathering forces there. This mess with the legacy, the unrest, and the men eating corpses all over Deerwood, it isn't going away anytime soon. And the dozens are using this as an opportunity for a power grab. We've got to build up strength to defend the Deerwood as well as our positions here. With these Forge Knights at our disposal, we will be unstoppable. Oh, that's broken. Oh no. Am I helping the evil people here? Oh no. What's your role in this? I'm a commander stationed at Fleetbreaker Castle. I was sent to retrieve the research by the High Justice himself. And since you know what this research is all about, you can imagine how eager I am to get back to the castle quickly and quietly. Oh, here it is. Excellent. I should get back to the High Justice before... She looks over your shoulder at the sound of approaching footsteps. Too late. Get ready. Fucking knew it. Good, evil, I'm you, the guy with the gun. I know. This man's face is twisted into a snarl. Are you mad? You hold the secrets to the foulest examples of animancy, and you want to hand it over to the Crucible Knights? It's an abomination, caged souls used as weapons, and you give these silk stockings an army of them. I can't let you do this. The research must be destroyed. I'm just gonna raise my weapon. Kill them all. Oh, exactly what I expected happened. Okay, move forward a little. Oh shit, everywhere. Hold the ground. Hold the ground. Hold the line. Okay, challenge. Why are you going around, bitch? Okay. Then you are gonna activate your Healy thing. You're gonna pop some magic bolts over there. Okay, and you're gonna fight now as well. Alright, you fight. You just have to be in control of this fight right now.
Hey.
There we go. And now everyone focus fire on the mercenary here. Well. Ironroad wipes her blade on the lining of her cape. I would take that as our cue to leave. With the dozens growing so bold, there's no time to waste. Give my regards to the commander and watch your back out there. Well, I guess I've chosen a side now.
Hey there.
Oopsie daisy. I've chosen a side. Oopsie daisy. I'm not even engaging the way I was engaging before. Like, I was mega careful before, but now I'm just going. I'm just attacking. Okay, I'm actually gonna go to Card Noir first. Because I do have people there who are waiting for me. Ooh, don't crash. Don't crash. Oof!
Better indeed.
Hey there.
Like, every time a slaver from Red Karas has arrived... Oh no, a slaver. No. Oh no. Bad visitor, leaving in 8 days and 1 hour. Soma the Shackler, slaver from Red Karas has arrived. You keep seeking your consults on business matters. No, I don't... Is it too late to kill both sides? They are both kinda evil, I know. Okay, let's get the towers. Gosh. This one is just a little too grimdark. Yeah, it is a little too grimdark. But you know, such is life. Alright, Solmar. At last, I'm glad you're here, my lord. My name is Solmar. I have a matter of some importance to discuss if you have the time. Very well, let's hear it. You gesture to your allies to join you, and you take your place upon your throne. Wait. Yo! I will cut to the meat of it. I have a dozen Orland slaves in Port of Girara. Good, healthy stock. They will fetch a fine price in Ixamital if I can get a ship up to the coast. That's the tricky part. I haven't got the coin to stock a ship for the whole journey, though without docking at the Durwood port along the way, and running the risk of having my goods seized. Really, these Durwood laws are completely impractical for any honest merchant traveling outside of the... Oh my god. I hope you could be of assistance. You're not originally from the Durwood, I hear. Surely, so surely you understand. I'm gonna discuss this with my people. Of course. Okay. Here, Rabias, I want you to head down to Girara and see if you can free these slaves. I would love to. It gives me something to do with my hands while I plotted this man's painful death. Let's motion for him to return. Have you come to a decision? Yes, I've decided to hang you. Guards, take him away. What? You can't be. This is madness. Stop. You can't do this to me. Okay, I love this feature. This is my favorite feature in the game so far. Oh my god. That was amazing. Oh, that was like... Oh, that was 10 out of 10. Someone who begins his journey back to Girara. You send Hirabeas after him. Actually, no, I shanked him. He's dead. Good. Okay, I love that. That is an amazing feature. Anyway, let's talk to you. Pardon the intrusion, my lord. Chancellor Varin urgently requests that you meet him at the Charred Barrel in Brackenbury. Is it about Kaid Noah again? I don't know. My apologies, my lord. I'm merely a messenger. Why isn't the Chancellor meeting me at the palace? Perhaps the Chancellor is meeting you in an unofficial capacity. It happens from time to time. I will meet with the Chancellor when I can. Okay. Okay. What about this?
I trust all is well. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Alright. Okay, I love this feature. This is actually like 10 out of 10 good feature. This could not be better. Like, holy shit. I'm scared of hiring these mercenaries. I'm like really scared of hiring these mercenaries because they cost me money.
Looks a little healthier than before.
Oh my god, even Durance is like... Even the Durance was like, wow, this place actually looks pretty chill. Okay, let's rest out. Actually, not really. I mean, we can rest for free in the city as well. And we still have those bonuses. Kinda do not want to lose those bonuses if I can do anything about it. But merg work. You know, I'm gonna get one of them. Warden of the Wilds, Atona Linebreaker, Odorous, Disciple, Goldpack Knight. You know, I'm Goldpack as well, so yeah, let's go with that. Okay. Actually, where was I supposed to go? Return to court, speak about the meeting. This time he wants to speak with me at a charred barrow in Brackenbury. And Winds of Steel. Okay, so Brackenbury it is. Okay, we have one mercenary right now. Every day we pay him 10 copper. So where is he? Oh, give me a second. Alright, let's continue. More to dust. Pirate. The pirates are still here. Wait. Where's the guy? Where's the dude? Huh? He was supposed to be here. Did he like not spawn? Oh no. See, with Obsidian games, you never know when, you know, it's a bug or what. Okay, let's talk to you.
Greetings.
Okay, so he doesn't actually tell me. Oh, there he is. I just didn't fucking see him. Okay, hello. Lord Barlock, what brings you to Brackenbury? Put down the ale, old man, you summoned me. No, I didn't. I received a missive from you. Oh no. As far as I know, nothing has changed regarding your rightful possession of Caed Noir. You realize that the charter has gone quiet and turned to see the last of the patrons quickly disappearing through the front door. A moment later, a group of armed men and women stride into the tavern. Oh dear. Well then. The woman leading the armed group lowers her cowl with one hand while keeping the other on a pistol tucked into her belt. You immediately recognize Gavbin's captain. Now that the sheep has been herded from her pen, you and I have to conduct our business, unfortunate as it may be. What do you want? Oh, I think you know. Lord Gavbin has ordered your death. A shame, really. I admire your exploits, even if only half of them are true. Sadly, I have my orders. I have my orders. Gavbin will lose. You should work for me. The man is a swine, albeit noble. Wealthy swine. Were I to do it again, I doubt I'd have taken with him. But what's done is done. And Lord Gavbin is as ruthless as he is arrogant. He will go to great lengths to avenge your betrayal. What could you do to make me consider such a risk? A better life serving an honorable lord. I've heard such stories about you. They can all be true, can they? Tales of your charity, your kindness. But I also see strength in you. Whoa! Whoa! Is this gonna work? But is that enough to best Lord Gavbin? That gamble is too rich for my blood. Still, I think I can tell Gavbin that you didn't take the bait and never showed up here. No need for anyone to die today, eh? Know this, the day will soon come when you must face Gavbin. I believe this long by knowing which side to be on. Prove yourself on the battlefield and who knows, until we meet again, Barlock. Oh my god! Oh my god, it worked! Well, that was unexpected. It does make strange reports I've been receiving from the Grasp. Make more sense in context, however. Go on. Ella Badamar decided to keep an eye on Lord Gavbin's activities. Gavbin has been hiring a lot of men recently. For what purpose, we can say. I'd advise you to take extra precautions at Caed Noir. You may be attempting to place spies or saboteurs within your walls. Be wary, Barlock. I don't think we've seen Lord Gavbin's endgame yet. God damn it. It worked, yeah! It's amazing. Also, with that said, I'm gonna increase my my defense. There we go. I think it's a good idea now that this guy has actually proven that, you know, he's kinda a dick. Supposed me to come to a bold distraction to keep me away for a time. I need to return there to find out what's been going on in my absence. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. God damn it. This fucking asshole. I cannot wait to have my blade through his skull.
Better indeed.
Mob in front of my Carnua. Oh no. I assume the game means in front, as in front of the gate, right? Surely they were not let in. Motherfucker, they were let in. What idiot let them in? Why did I repair these fucking walls? So do you want? Why in the 9 hells did I give you guys this much money? What the fuck? I wouldn't pay. I wouldn't pay, so they set my crops on fire. When my boy tried to stop them, they knocked him over the head. He's alive, but he can't think straight no more. Your boy got lucky. My guards, good men both, got put to the sword after they surrendered. I paid those thugs what they wanted, but they still took everything I had. There he is. What's going on here? We want justice. You've been terrorizing us, and we won't stand for it any longer. Go on. You sent your man to my farm to collect a crop tax, saying we was overdue. For me, it was a road toll. I've been traveling up and down this way for years, and this was the first I've heard of such a thing. If this happens again, it's not on my orders. You heard it directly from me. Say we believe you. What about what we've lost? What about my crops? There's nothing like breaking someone's cheekbone against your fist. These taxes you put forth are real bad. Man, I didn't do it, man. Share this among yourselves. Most generous of you, milord. The villagers nod and smile at you, uttering thanks as they distribute the coins between them. God, it's beautiful being rich. Ah, angry mobs. The inevitable thorn in every ruler's side, Barlack? They're good people. Can't blame them for reacting that way. The subjects are fortunate to have a leader that understands the compassionate side of nobility, but for now they will have to wait. I have news about Lord Govbin. Let's discuss it in the Great Hall, away from curious ears. See? There's nothing you cannot solve with bribery. Oh, this game. I'm happy I didn't buy that fucking weapon, by the way, because my money is gonna start being spooky. Okay, Marshal Forwin. Lord Barlack. I've received word that the Lord Govbin is amassing an army of mercenaries near Yenwood Field. It appears a peaceful claim to Carnoa is no longer possible. The Earl has sent me to aid you in forming your own force to counter this threat. I'm here as an advisory role only, of course. The Earl won't officially take sides in this dispute. Alright, alright. Alright, I like this. Let's talk about my army. Martial notes. Where am I getting my troops? I've sent out a call for volunteers from the lands around Carnoa. Hopefully people will realize that being under your rule is preferable to that Lord Govbin's. Any hirelings stationed at Cardnoa will also accompany you to the battle, so I suggest to acquire as many of them as possible. However, most of these men and women have no military experience. Hopefully you can gain additional allies, the Knights of the Crucible perhaps, or the dozens. What's the status of my regular troops? 2 green and 2 few. If you go against Lord Gabbin now, losses will be heavy. However, victory is still possible. We need to recruit veteran troops. I know a company or 2 of veterans that would be willing to join for a bit of coin. I'd say 10,000 coppers would cover the expenses. This should do. And it will be done. So, okay. What special allies do I have available? No one has offered their help, I'm afraid. It may be possible to find ally in Defiance Bay among the Crucible Knights, the dozens, or if you are truly desperate, the House Demo. I also heard rumors of a force of Red Serents currently in White March. If you find your way that far north, perhaps you can sway some of them to join your cause. That's awful, no? Very well. Okay. I say send an assassin to kill him or steal his war chest. I wish there was an option. That is actually smart. I like that. That is good thinking. So why won't the Earl officially legitimize my claim? It is a delicate situation. Legally, Lord Gabbin's claim is just. And he knows it. Stripping the land and title from a noble family is quite dangerous. Perhaps more so than killing the men outright. With Gabbin dead, the Earl only need to worry about blood vengeance from family members that actually cared for Lord Gabbin. Those, if court gossip is to be believed, are few and far between. Losing a family claim to land and title though, such disputes incite hatred from entire clan and their political allies, not to mention the unease it causes among other nobles. Wars are started for less. No, if Gabbin is to be denied, it will be you who must prove your legitimacy to the Earl, and all others would dispute your claims. This is what it means to be a noble in Durwood. How much time do I have? Enough. It's rumored Lord Gabbin will suffer a series of unfortunate and completely unforeseeable setbacks before his army is complete. Still, I not tarry long. I have a fortress with strong walls. Why not let Gabbin army come here? Lord Gabbin isn't fool enough to risk tearing down Cardnoa just to kill you. And if you shield yourself behind these walls, he will be free to rain torment on your subjects in the countryside. Earl Bannermer will see you in action against Lord Gabbin as a sign that you are unwilling to perform your duties as Lord of Cardnoa. Losing his support will have dire consequences. Taking the fight to Lord Gabbin is your only option. Farewell.
God, we are getting into war. I didn't know it's gonna go that far.
I never knew that this is gonna go this far. Oh no. Let's talk about my army. As good as it can be, given the circumstances, with your willingness to spend coin, we should attract more veteran warriors as well. It'll be useful for their experience. Okay. God. We need to ally with the Crucible Knights, like ASAP. I need their support now. This is no longer about, you know, whether I like them or not. This is literally about survival. Also, we are currently on a literal time limit.
That?
Holy shit, this is actually getting exciting! Why do people say, like, there's so many people who said that the story in this game is boring. How do people say that? What the fuck kind of games do you play? We are literally, like, lords of this area, right? And we are getting into a war. Like, holy shit, I wish the fucking Neverwinter Nights 2 Stronghold was this amazing. Okay, we need to go to the first spires right now. I need to do everything to ally myself with these fuckers. Oh, we have Vololo. Give me a second. Bavman UK. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, so I looked more into D&D Birthright, and it's D&D with an army fighting a lordship. Well, yes. There's a module for Pathfinder as well. Which, god damn it, what is it called? God damn it. Give me a second. Give me a second. I will remember. Kingmaker. It's Pathfinder Kingmaker, which is a campaign for Pathfinder where the group basically become lords, and it has like a lot of crazy shit in it. You know, there's like, war making and, combat and shit.
Hey there.
Let's save the game before we go in, because I do see some corpses. What the fuck? Well, shit.
Can't get a good shot with them.
Oh god.
Burn this.
Oh my god. Everyone retreat. Oh no.
Sure.
Oh no. I need these Crucible Knights to help me. Kingmaker, I will look into that. Yeah, that's something similar for, for Pathfinder. I was actually thinking about, running that campaign at some point. Would be nice to do like a pre-made campaign, But I also have a world, where...
Laying low.
Oh no. These things are really scary, by the way. Holy shit. This is mega scary, not gonna lie. Okay. Epic music, by the way. Let's go. Gonna charm them, sadly. Holy shit. Come on, that's the dude.
That's not very helpful.
Okay, try to knock him down, and you try to knock him down. Oof! Jesus!
That's not very
Hold the line!
helpful.
Oh no, the fogs, Itumak. They're constantly healing. I don't like that. I hate when others do that. Only I can constantly heal. Get. Okay, everyone focus fire. Whew.
Sure. Hey there. Sure.
Alright, to battle! Oh, that's a lot of them, holy shit. Alright, keep fighting, keep fighting. God, I love this spell. Right, push, push. I love bars that fucking shoot electricity out of the musical instruments. That is something that I totally want. Now I have to put that in my homebrew campaign. Like, how could I not? Like, how in the 9 hells could I deny that? Such an amazing idea. Oh god, the lag. I expected them to be fighting in this big room. The scary thing is we are very quickly running out of magic. And our priest is getting kinda mauled. Just a little mauled. Oh, not there, okay. Oh dang, Kingmaker on Amazon is 767. Jesus! Alright, I'm gonna go after this one. Eder is gonna go after that one.
Hey there.
Keep fighting, everyone! Keep fighting! In the name of that, all that is good, we need to defeat these things. Oof! Our main character here got fucking pummeled. You heal a boot. There we go. Can you make a War of the River is about 100? Jesus. I mean, you can probably totally legally find them online, you know, just saying. Oh no, the fox! The fox is getting fucked in a bad way. Fire. Yo, we can do electricity.
Hey,
oh shit! Fuck. That's mega annoying, not gonna lie. Oh, he's on the drone as well. Damn it. Oh, now he uses it. Wow. What a waste. Mark the target. My character is just holding this one down. Love it.
Following your lead.
Right. You're almost there. Oof. Oh, it happened. Deal damage to dazed enemies. Deal damage to... Okay. Okay.
Hey there.
Oof. I'm checking drive through RPG. Drive through RPG.
Sure.
Well, this was a clusterfuck. I need all of this money. We have a war ahead of us.
One minute, my justiciars were training the Forge Knights. In the next, they were being cut to pieces. But the survivors owe their lives to your skill. You fought valiantly, worthy of any seasoned soldier. In fact, I'm naming you an honorary justiciar. As a reward for your service, please accept this blade and armor, worthy of a knight of the Crucible. If there's anything else I can do for you, you need only ask. I'll send word to Fleetbreaker Castle immediately. We clearly didn't understand the Forge Knights as well as we thought. For now, we'll have to continue recruiting the old-fashioned way.
That might be for the best. The Forge Knights are obviously too unpredictable to use safely.
Knowing how firmly you stand by your principles, I'm glad you agree with my assessment of the situation. And if I'd listened to Dunstan, none of this would have happened in the first place. I won't make that mistake again.
Okay.
Yeah?
Let's have a look-see. Oh shit. Okay, we have a new blade. Valiant, marking, and fine. Temper when below 10%. Granted to an ally attacking the same target. Holy shit. Well, we have a new blade, guys. Holy shit. Crucible Knights Officer Armor. DR 14. What am I wearing now? It's better. It's just better. Pierce 18, 18, 7. Yeah, it's just better. Oh my god, now we truly look. Oh hey, V Digo, welcome to the stream. What's your intentions with this main character? Melee mage mix? I'm playing a paladin, so I am a tank that also heals. Basically, that's kind of what I'm going for. This is my first playthrough of the game. Oh, you know, first playthrough that I'm actually planning to finish. God, but look at this blade. Holy shit. And I still have this freaking door shield. I love it.
Hey there.
Anyway, can I actually talk to you about getting your soldiers to help me? Okay. What about you? Huh. Great, I got about 130 hours in it right now. Okay. Show me what you have for sale. I need to sell some of this, like, useless stuff I have. Because I need the money, because we are gonna be going to war very soon. Literal war. Okay, lots of useless shields. Some S-stocks. Some bows. Flail.
Flail!
That's a little reference to Lands of Lore there, if anyone played it. I streamed it not too long ago, actually. Also the useless scrap that we don't need. The Brigandine, this armor, and that's it. Boom. I need to keep my money high because, my god, the war. The war is happening very soon. Okay, so with this, we should be able to get them as allies, right? Okay, that's answered the question. You want the Crucible Knights on your side? Yes. That is what I've been kind of trying to do. I try to get both. So I try to work for both the Crucible Knights and the Dozens. The problem is the game doesn't really allow that, or I didn't figure out how. God. God, look at all this murder. Jesus. So I assume the Dozens hate me now. Oh, mixed only. Okay. Okay. I'm a terror of the House Demo. I'm the hero of the Crucible Knights. And I'm still only ally of the Defiance Bay. Jesus, what do you need to do so that these people love you? Yeah, the Dozens or the Crucible Knights as you gather their rivals. Well, yeah, I was kind of hoping that there would be like a option where you can just like... Because their problem seems to be in a lack of communication. So I was hoping that there would be some kind of way that you could just like force them to a table so that they could just talk it out, right? And maybe, you know, ally each other because there's bigger problems than their rivalry. But sadly, that doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, we wish, right? Like, the entire conflict between them is just... them just not talking, and I hate it. I hate it so much. Alright, so what am I doing now? The Battle of the Yenwood. God, this battle is... I'm scared of it. I'm scared of that battle. Ah! You know, considering how this game has been kind of terribly balanced so far, I am mega worried. Oh, have you found the ogre to kill our friends yet? No. I've been in Defiance Bay, basically. That's what I've been doing right now. So what else can I do while I'm here? Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I do that? I mean, I could go to the Heritage Hill. You know, fuck it. Let's do the Heritage Hill while I'm, you know, under the threat of getting murdered. Let's go to the Odra's Gift because we have a free bed there. There's some more other trials you can take outside of the city to get more friends for the war. It's a war waiting to get them. Open your map. Remember, I'm streaming. There's a delay, so, you know, what you type usually takes a while for me to read. Okay, I opened the map. Okay, so where should I go? I can recommend a place to seek a friend. Okay, tell me. I'm always willing to learn. God, we have barely been anywhere in this game. Like, there's the Twin Elms here that I still need to go to. There's like this entire area here that I've not been to yet. It's like stuff here. It's kinda crazy how much stuff still there is in the game. Hold on, I believe there is a friend in Deerfield Crossing to seek out. Really? Okay. Okay. I mean, I could go there. I just didn't want, you know, the battle to start without me, you know. Because the game did say that, you know, there's a time limit on it, and I'm kind of worried about the time limit. Also, holy shit, we are pretty close to leveling again. My god.
Hey there.
So what is that ability that the game gave me? The game gave me some kind of ability. Second skin. Is that the one? I think so. +2 to a damage reduction. Huh? Useful. Useful on the thing. What is the time limit right now? I don't know. The game doesn't tell me.
Sure.
Like, it's over here. The fight. Yeah, the game doesn't actually tell me. I think Finn, you enjoyed the city too much. The country's sidekick, a chick you're too. Sorry, what? What? Okay, they will warn you if it comes. How much time I will get if they warn me? Because like now I'm scared of like resting, because resting takes time.
Gods keep you.
I want some quiet time. And free room. It never came from my experience, but I waited out and got leveled up a bit and completed tasks that got me some friends before the war. Okay. Oh, the tower construction is complete. Nice. What's that thing? Yeah, let's get the Bailey. I'm also gonna get I'm gonna get the rest of the people. I can only have 8, there's more, okay. Oh, a Crucible Knight, fuck yeah. Oh, that's expensive though. Ah, fuck it, fuck yeah, let's go. Ooh, they're getting more expensive. Interesting. Also, completing the walls is a good recommendation soon to prevent raids. You don't need to hire them yet. I kinda wanna. I like the idea of having people. But yeah, I have the walls, I have the tower, I have the barracks. And okay, so I have the barbicans, I have the Bride Hollow, the keep. I'm working on the Bailey, I have the towers, the walls, and then I have barracks, and that's it. But don't spend money you don't need. You can hire those folks for the war. I mean, they also give me stats, though. It's okay. It's gonna be alright. Don't worry about it. Anyway, we slept, we are healed. I've been saving money this whole time, you know. I've been, like, ridiculously crazy about, like, you know, saving money because for some reason, I thought that this is gonna be, you know, one of those RPGs where, like, you're always gonna be drenched for money.
Sure.
Oh, Ultrasun. But in the end, you know, money has honestly had very little value in this game. I have so many helmets. I also have a lot of magical items that are kind of pointless. Alright. Heritage Hill, here I come. So I do not want to go where you told me to go because that would take like 2 days of in-game time. And I want to save time, because now time is literally money. So yeah, let's do the Heritage Hill. Spending it in the right order to the bills in the keep will keep you save money a lot, or it can drain your money fast. Well, I mean, I'm doing it the way it makes sense. I'm, you know, fortifying the walls and shit, you know, to increase security. And if that doesn't work out, then, you know, the game put me in an unwinnable situation, and I will blame the game for that. You may not agree with that, but, you know, I had some bad experience with Pathfinder Kingmaker as well with this. Let's go. It's only 30 minutes, let's go. You've done a good job building. Okay. Again, I was just going about it logically. Some of the people you've... Oh. Right, we have been preparing for this moment for a long time. We have the best possible... Actually, let's double check this. We have some magical items here that we can use, so let's pull them here, and let's have a look, see if we can actually improve our stuff here. Alright, so we have this thing, +2 might and +1 constitution. What do I have on my hands right now? Restore light endurance. That's kinda useless. Ooh. Okay, so I actually wanna know. So this is 2 might, 1 constitution. My might is 15, constitution is 15. Okay, something is increasing my constitution and it's like overwriting this. That's not that. Perception, resolve. Not that. +2 dexterity. Combusting wounds. +1 constitution. Someone else can get that. Okay, so someone else can get those shoes. What do I have for rings? Oh, I totally don't actually need this ring on me anymore. So we have combusting wounds, which has been kinda useless. Do you have a good battle formation prior to fights? Well, I have all of my tanks in the front, then everyone else is in the back. You know, the classic. I've been playing D&D, I know how this shit works, don't worry. God, that sounds so horrible. +2 to percept. Ooh, I know who needs that. What's this? Defense against charmed. +10 to concentration. Aha, here you go. That's actually much better on you. Okay. Also, actually no. Constitution is much more useful on someone who's gonna be in the front. Eder! My beautiful Eder. Here, dexterity. That doesn't give constitution. That is kinda useless. That gives constitution, so you can already get that. Durance, you're kinda in the front very often. Reflex. Healing received. So that's kinda useless on you. +1 intellect. Oh, this gives constitution, so that's useless. You don't have to put it on you. What about you, Kana? You're sometimes in the front. +5 copper. Doesn't give constitution. Alright. Here you go. HP. Okay. Also, I have rings. +5 deflection. Always useful. Fortitude, reflex. That's useless because we already have that on this. Or I could take this off. I could put on this ring that does the same thing. And then we can give you something on the neck like this. Do we have anything that gives intellect to you? And now another question is, would there even be a point? And that's actually not even that good. And that just gives reflex, so that's useless because they are not cumulative. Suppress affliction, not very useful. +1 resolve, +2 constitution. Well, we already have an item that does that. Dexterity. What about you? Take that off. Here you go. Intellect. Copper. Resolve constitution. Fuck yeah. I brought a ranger with dog up towards the front as a scout entering rooms, running back prior to fights. It's been a good way to not ditch your players in an attack by getting clues to... Just my attempt at tactics sometimes works, sometimes it didn't. I've noticed that compared to like, let's say Temple of Elemental Evil or Neverwinter Nights or Baldur's Gate or even Icewind Dale, this game is very chaotic. You know, this game, you cannot really apply tactics very well in this game. Because enemies will, like almost every enemy in the game will disregard your tanks. You know, like in Baldur's Gate and D&D games in general, right? Attacks of opportunity are so deadly that the AI doesn't wanna disengage from your tanks, right? That means you can do the whole, you know, you have your wall of your tanks and, you know, behind you have everyone you squish you, right? But in this game, AI doesn't really do that because disengage is not punished very well. So the problem with that is it kind of ruins any kind of tactics. Most of the combat in this game has been kind of like, you know, maybe I win, maybe I don't. You know, like I'm not really feeling bad about dying in this game because I feel like 9 times out of 10 it wasn't really my fault. Because I utilized correct tactics, correct formations, correct everything, right? I used my abilities, my spells, and I still got killed because the enemy disregards everything. So yeah. You... Perception... You know, I'm gonna give you that. I wish I could give that to Kana, but I cannot really do that. The more HP is always useful. Okay, Kana. You don't have any bonus to your thingy, so I'm actually gonna give you this. There we go. Which is why I've avoided AI on the players, however some attempts have worked based on the room you've been in. Well, sometimes it works, very often it doesn't, which is very frustrating. It's very frustrating for someone who, you know, has really big experience with D&D games. Because it feels like being smart about fighting is kind of not really rewarded. If that makes any sense. Okay, so you have that. Okay. Gonna give that to you. So these items are now useless. At some point I should sell them. Okay. And this is the best we have right now.
Hey there.
We literally couldn't be stronger anymore. Oh, she actually doesn't get the bonus from it. Oh, interesting. So it's an aura. But she doesn't actually get the aura from it. Huh. Huh, that changes a lot of things actually. So I'm actually gonna take this off of you. Because you need it more. So there you go. You're gonna have this. Do you have anything that increases your perception? You don't. To be honest, you need a perception as well, because you're shooting a gun. You know, I kind of want to have a look-see into... This is gonna sound weird, but I want to have a look-see at the enchanting. What can I do with this? Damaging 2. Plus 30 damage, okay. Plus 4 accuracy, 15 damage. Plus 4 accuracy. How expensive? Oh my god, that's expensive! Yo! Okay. Okay, that's a little crazy. That's a little insane. I said I won a big battle where I had to position all my players in the northeast corner of the room because a bunch of enemies were swarming the room from the southeast, and I trapped them in a door. I spelled them with lots of fireball attacks. Well, yeah, again, sometimes you can do that, but this game hates you doing that. Like, you can smell it on the game. You know, the game not wanting you to do that. Okay, so enchanting is very expensive and not very worth it, it seems. Like, yeah, like for 1200, I might as well get the whole thing already pre-made. Well. Any questions about enchanting? I don't know. I just had to look at it, and I saw the price, and I'm like, well, I might as well buy the weapon at that point, and sell this one. It's kinda pointless. It's kinda like healing. But it depends on the environment of the enemies you have. What? What? Alright, so we have HP. Jesus, Adder, you have so much HP. Alright. Let's talk to you.
Welcome.
The guy holds up a palm. Sorry, but this district's closed by the order of Duke himself. Viola sent me. I'm looking into the missing guards. Knights of the Crucible +3. Glad to see she's got her best on the case. This place is eerie enough without a watch or two disappearing every week. I'll have the gate open immediately. Just watch your step. I'm afraid we can't send anyone after you if this goes badly. Any ideas of what might have happened to the other guards? None. And I have no desire to find out, if you catch my meaning. The ones that disappeared weren't the deserting type. The worst part is, both times the watch disappeared, the next rotation found the gate unlocked. I don't know whether they went in or whether something got out, but if it's the latter, refugees are going to be the least of our problems. Heard anything or seen anything unusual? Friend, I try to see and hear as little as possible. One of the women on the last watch said she heard someone shouting from the northeast part of the district. Something that sounded like an order, but I don't see how anyone could survive in there. Once or twice I caught a glimpse of something moving on the other side of the gate. I just as soon forget it. Okay.
Hello?
Let's fucking go.
Hello?
I'm scared. I'm a little scared. Not gonna lie. I'm just a little scared. Give me a second. You enter an environment with lots of dead people. You can enchant your enemies and weapons to kill them faster. That's how enchanting works. Sometimes you have to change your weapons and enchant them based on the environment, such as much more powerful offense. Yeah, but it's expensive. That's the problem. I've been very careful about my money and... Ooh, what's going on? Why are you telling me about this game? Texas collected loss. Oh! I'm actually getting money. Also, how am I still losing money to bandits? I have so much security. What the hell, game? Like, you would think that at this point I would just, like, not even be losing stuff. Ooh, that's a lot of skeletons.
Place gets my blood beating in all the wrong places.
Okay, so skeletons. We have the boners. I'm a paladin, you know. That's kind of my thing, you know. If this was D&D, I would be like, haha, smite evil. This is gonna be cancer, I can already see it. They're here, they're here, they're here. They're just gonna attack me from all sides. Actually, don't go back a little. Hey there. Engage.
Hey.
Wow! Did he just fucking do 40 damage to the motherfucker? Yo. Oh, and here I thought, was that a crit? Ah, yeah, that was a crit. Ah, delicious. He's fucking good knocked out, no wonder. Alright, so engage the enemy. Start shooting. Go after that one. Go there. You do attack. You attack. You get ready. Okay. Get fighting as well. Can you shoot him maybe? Not really. Wow, holy shit, he's already like halfway dead. Holy shit, this place might actually be more dangerous than I expected.
Yes.
I don't want to be spending my spells if I can do anything about it. There we go, one down. I want you to focus fire. Just start deleting the back there. Okay, smack him in the face. You smack him in the face. Really? Come on. Oh, you can also smack him in the face. Alright, everyone, just bunch up. And finish you. Go around. I said go around, dude. Okay, whatever. Pathfinding. Well, the skeletons definitely said a hello to us here. I see a wizard. Attack that bastard. Cool attempt I've done to give everyone guns and aim for one guy. Kill that guy in one attack, then change the... Yeah, I've been doing that a lot, but it is so micromanagey that I just gave up on it. Because it was making me very miserable. Because it just made every single encounter so much slower.
That's unusual.
Oh. Yay, useless potions. Okay, so we have some supplies here, but you know, if we can do anything about it, we must not sleep. Because we are on a time limit. Okay, everyone go here.
How may I help?
Please have a look see at this.
I'll have it in no time.
Shit. You, and you. Open fire.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
Right. You and you. Attack. Are you knocked out? Oh, you're just gonna get there. Well, do this thing then. Didn't do shit. You know what? Just switch your thing then. Open fire. Oh, crossbows, real time. Rip. That thing really didn't want to die. Right, now please finish this.
Indeed.
Hey there.
Laying low.
Okay, everyone position yourselves. I know you guys love to not be positioned correctly, but you know, let's actually go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's a ghoul. Oh, it's ghoul without H. Good, can you actually do it?
Hey.
Oh, he's actually knocked down. Nice. Actually, both of you go. Okay, you switch to your blade. Everyone attack. Dubbing really well. Shershuk is like playing Kenshi 8 million times.
Sure.
Oh. Oh, there's the whole army. Freaking ghouls. Alright. I think this is definitely an area. See, you reminded me of me doing this before. And now I'm like, yeah, maybe I should be doing it. Okay, we can reach. And we can reach. So you shoot there. You shoot here. Open fire.
Yeah?
How come he shoots first? Okay, about the... Oh, now you have to reload. He didn't even shoot! Okay. That's how we are gonna do it. Okay. Open fire, and you go around.
Brave. Not believe.
I go into the tank's tackle zone. I disregard the tank's tackle zone. Hey, Digo, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I stream every day, so just check out, what I'm streaming and you will probably know. Tomorrow I'm doing an anime game. But yeah, this ghoul, just like walking up to one of my tanks and just disregarding the tank is what pisses me off so much about this fucking game. Can we even... We should be able to do it. Just murder it. Okay.
I'll see what I can find.
Stealth mode. Guess we are... Also, you seem to know this game. Could you please tell me if I'm ever gonna get a rogue? Or if I'm just fucked? If I'm not a rogue?
The work of a moment.
Oh, what is this? Spell defense bonus. Huh? Interesting.
Hey there.
Like, am I ever gonna get a rogue in this game? Like, is this game ever gonna bestow a rogue? That's not the answer I was expecting. I expected words. That's not laugh. Why you laugh? Oof. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Switch. Murder.
Hey.
Shoot! There we go. Back to the blade. Let him come to us. I can't really help you with that. My main character is a rogue. See, I was actually thinking about either making a ranger or rogue. And then I went with paladin because I was like, oh, maybe I should be a good guy, in my first ever playthrough. And now I'm like, God, paladins fucking suck in this game. Because they kind of do. Alright, fight. Fight. Fight.
Hey.
Okay, you shoot. You shoot. Oh, I kind of wish I move you forward a little. Rip. I have a plan. Like that. Aha! Get fucked! That was like the best way I've ever used that spell in this entire playthrough. You know, you just get yourself this, my dude. Go.
Hey there.
Nice. Alright, I need you to knock him down, and I need you to try to knock him down as well. Go! Heal this, bitch.
Sure.
Step outside. Go sneak.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Give me a second. I believe you can, but it seems much later. You can hire one permanently and it's cheap. So there's never a companion in this game that is a rogue. Aww. God, like not having a freedom above all, Admiv Hadred. Like not having a, you know, a rogue has been really screwing me over. Okay, so there's a door we can enter. It's not even marked. There's another. Oh, I need an actual key for that one. That's a story door. The burned lady. To be fair, there's still a few characters I haven't reached in the game yet. You? But you have like 170 hours in the game.
I'll have it in no time. The work.
Am I like nowhere near being done? Because I thought I'm like at least halfway done. Oof. This position. Let's save the game. And let's engage.
Hey.
So now they shoot at the same time. And go. Everyone in.
If thou dost not believe.
Okay, I need Foxy here. And I need you to try to stunlock this bastard.
Yeah?
So they're thankfully not really damaging us too much.
Slow and silent.
The combat here is not super difficult so far, but I do not want to be the one to jinx it. Depends on if you want to complete all the tasks and quests or not, there's so many. I do not know actually. I'm trying to complete as much as I can. So far. Okay, we can backstab these guys. Revenant. Oof. It's gonna go terribly, watch this.
Hey there.
Shoot!
That looks like...
Okay. Now you guys.
Like it hurt?
Okay, now switch to melee. And go engage them.
If thou feel not believe.
You engage him.
Hey.
Nice. Okay, you two now engage here. It's like playing Tetris. You just have to go one by one. Nice. Wow, this place is not actually that difficult.
Keeping an eye.
I absolutely overestimated. Oil slick spell is awesome. Knock down several enemies at once, then pound them with fire spells. Does your black mage have oil slick?
How may I help?
I have Chill Fog, Fan of Flames, and basically Magic Missile on level 1.
Hey there.
Oh no, we entered Silent Hill, everyone. It's foggy. It's foggy as fuck now. How big is this place? Oh, it's actually not that big. It's actually pretty reasonable sized. No, but you can buy from different spellbook you might have. I've been keeping every single spellbook. The thing is, buying spells from them costs money, which again, kinda do not want to do because it costs money. Again, in D&D, you know, you just scroll and that's it. In Pathfinder, you know, you can literally suck the magic out of your opponents with a spell that basically transfuses their blood. But here, you know, it's like, oh, you're gonna pay for it, fuck you. Ah yes, a crossbow, thank you. God, everything's so hard to see now. Oh, a duck. Walter's Mausoleum. God, I can't see shit. This has to be horrible on stream. I'm really sorry, guys. Like, I can barely see anything and I'm looking at this at a 4K monitor. Okay, we have some ghouls and shite here.
Hey.
I'm gonna have to
All right, then.
A little closer.
Following your lead.
Following your lead.
How may I help?
Let's just prep everyone. I understand, it's one of the few spells I would recommend. Okay. I will think about it. I told you to switch to a crossbow, dude. Okay, you can hit. And you can hit as well now. Save the game again.
Hey there.
Why are you reloading? Ah. This combat system is giving me an actual headache right now.
Hey there.
Oh, that's a wizard. Huh. You need to go. Ooh, this is actually gonna be a big boy fight here. Yep, this is definitely gonna be a big boy fight.
Hi?
Oh my god. Oh my Jesus, look at this insanity that's coming at us. Time to buff up. Kinda just open fire. Yeah, these wizards need to go. Actually, this is a good time for a fireball, I think. Oh, that one is gone. Okay. Oh my god, my character is like so stuck in all of this. You try to open fire on him. The video looks fine on stream despite the fogginess. Really? Wow. Okay, the mages are down. The most important part is done. Now to actually survive the shit. God. Where are you? I need you to go in the middle here. Okay, pop your baby. God. My character is holding the line like a god here.
How may I help?
Knock him down. Nice, nice. Holy shit, my characters just fucking cut them down like dogs. Holy shit. What happened to my character that he finally is like a god of murder? Whew. Letting do crap on them is the most powerful attack in the game. I don't think my dog can do that.
Sure.
I'm on the trail.
On the trail. Okay, this place looks important. Which means we are gonna go there the last. You know, the rule of role-playing, you go to the most important looking place last. Okay, we cleared out this area here.
Let's see what lies this
Stretch. I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this. This section kind of reminds me of Neverwinter Nights. When you're, you know, going through the city of Neverwinter, there's zombies everywhere. Because of the Veiling Death. Brings back really good memories of a really good game. Okay, you switch. Again, way back when this game came out, I gave up after going to Redrick's Keep. Or Hold, I think it's called a Hold. And I really hated this game. But now I'm like really enjoying it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, zombies are coming. The zombies are coming. Second layer. It's like the British.
Ready, Watcher.
brave thou feel.
Okay, you two switch to your melee weapons now. Step slightly forward. Engage.
Hey.
Wow.
Hey.
I kind of feel like I'm almost cheating here. Am I over leveled for this area? It feels like it. Like, was I supposed to do this earlier in the game?
Laying low.
Sure.
It really feels like I'm over leveled. Maybe I am. I'm just level 7 though. Surely not. I wasn't even trying. Throw me any questions you have anytime. I don't really have many questions. Oh, more camping. Wow, how much did they expect me to camp in here? There's already 2 sets of camping supplies. Oh yeah, my question, why is the HP system so freaking terrible in this game? Okay, we have Valta's Manor. Like, who do I have to hate? Who decided that the HP system is gonna be the worst HP system I've ever witnessed in any CRPG in my life? Like, as much as I like this game, the HP system is basically troglodyte. It feels like a troglodyte came out with it. Gaining you lots of points. Different tasks might have completed before. Getting lots of levels. Going out on the hill. Who knows? Okay, so I'm gonna check the buildings first. What's this? Ikanta's house. How does one stop a nuclear reactor? You press the big red button. Probably because it relies much more dependent on your player's ability to dodge and interrupt attacks in armory. What? Ikanfa. How were you alive in this place? What the fuck? Hello? A woman bends over a roaring fireplace, feeding the splintered chair leg into it. As you get closer, you notice something unnatural about her. A certain pallor to her skin, a lack of movement beneath her flesh, even while her arms execute deft, efficient movements. And then you see a pocket flesh, ragged and bloodless, over her heart. We should think about just killing her first and having you talk to the body.
It's rude to stare, you know. Don't worry. I've no mind to start anything with you. After all, I've stayed in such good shape by choosing my meals carefully.
Sorry, what? I saw you in a vision. There's something you need to do for me.
Believe me, I've heard that line before.
Who are you?
A survivor, by the grace of my own careful preparations. When I heard the claws scrabbling at the door outside, I took care of matters myself. And since then, I've been careful to keep myself fresh and fed.
Okay. Push the big red button. There's not one. Okay, started randomly pushing buttons. At some point, something will happen. Well, HP is no sense. You never really know what the enemy is actually when the enemy is actually hitting you. What do you? It makes no sense. I have no idea what you are talking about. Do you know what happened here?
An incredible act of animancy. Of a magnitude this part of the world likely hasn't seen since Engwithan time.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it, okay.
Someone found something very powerful and ancient. And I'd bet my own preserved life it wasn't Aldhelm or his lovely assistant.
I still don't understand why is this district is full of walking corpses. Because someone found a way to tether their souls to their bodies, don't you see? So when the heart stops beating, when the blood stops flowing, their bodies still animate, and with a newfound hunger. Those that can feed it with living flesh, and essence stays strong and sharp. Those that can degenerate quickly. Tell me what you know about this Aldhelm. His name barely merits repeating. He's a charlatan who liked to dig up pretty artifacts and call himself a scholar. The pity with animancy these days is just about anyone can claim to be an expert. I see. I truly doubt that. Oh, fuck you! Oh, it's time for me to get going, I guess. Well. That guess we are not murdering her. Even though she is very obviously evil.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
Okay, so I'm less confused about it because I did look up information about it, right? So I know how it works. Basically, you have two health bars, you know, one that is visible, one that is less visible, right? And your actual HP matters very little because the thing that actually matters is your health, which is basically, it's basically a well. It's a well of HP, and when you start draining that well, you start to get into a position where you cannot heal anymore. So the Obsidian basically took one of the oldest things, you know, which basically is, you know, you have HP. You know, like every fucking D&D game or every CRPG that I know has HP, right? And they never overcomplicated this. You know, some of the best games ever made never overcomplicated this one thing, you know. You know, be it Elder Scrolls games, be it Ultima series, be it Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, be it Fallout, you know, it doesn't matter, right? Most games, you know, kind of understood that you have HP, you use healing methods, you know, stim packs, healing spells, whatever, right? And you just heal that HP, you know, number goes up, number goes down. And then Obsidian was like, you know this thing that we have been, you know, gaming has kind of decided on for almost 40 years should not be overcomplicated. Let's just make it really stupid and essentially make healers somewhat pointless. That's kind of the big problem that I have with this game. The health system is absolutely atrocious and it goes against everything. It goes against 4 decades of learning how to do HP in games. 64 potato. God, potatoes.
I'll have it in no time.
Let's unlock this.
The work of a moment.
Oh. Oh shit. Give me a second, I'm going to do it in a moment. Spider fingers. You're not one of Ikanfa's servants, please. You got to get us out of here before she feeds on us. Whoa. 8 cheese wheels. Well, yeah, okay. I'm not talking about Skyrim here when I mean Elder Scrolls. I'm talking about Morrowind or Daggerfall, because honestly, after Morrowind, Elder Scrolls kind of went to shit. Okay, Oblivion is still okay, right? Because there's still at least consequence. At least you can somewhat roleplay in Oblivion, but there's no roleplay in Skyrim. Anyway, what happened to you? We're just groundkeepers. When the district fell into chaos, Ikamfa took us in, said we'd be safe until the Knights got things under control. Instead, she locked us in here. Every week, one of these monsters who serves her comes in and takes one of us away. I don't know what she's doing, but sometimes we can hear the screams. Please get us out of here. Stay here for now. Yo, Ikamfa. That ain't cool. You see, I'm a paladin. And I need to now formally... So I'm gonna have you in the back in case, you know, something happens.
Hey there.
I need to formally ask you to stop your silliness, otherwise I will be forced to kill you.
You return.
I came across
what have you come seeking this time?
I came across a group of people in the back room. Hope you didn't disturb them. Rounding them up is quite a chore. Why can I not kill her?
Yeah?
Why is the game not giving me a choice to just be like, yo. I wonder if they try to complicate it by making environments, try to make your judgments, change imagine your crew's health. I don't find it complicated, but frankly I thought it was going to be more complicated when it was offering warm clothes with crap defense, such as getting your players frozen, dropping HP. But yeah, I didn't play the other roleplay Final Fantasy and never had anything complicated, so I could see this being frustrating for those used to certain rules and methods in HP, man. Well, you see, it's because HP rules have not changed even before I was even born, right? You know, like, we are talking, like, let's say Ultima 1, you know, which came out in the fucking 80s, right? Like, you know, like, things have just not changed, you know, like, HP has always been the same, you know. Now, let's be honest, Akalabath and Ultima 1 had problems with food mechanics, which is another problem, but, you know, you kinda have to give a game made in fucking Visual Basic by one guy a break. You know, this is a game made by Obsidian, for the love of God. Alright. Hey, prisoners. Yeah. The way to the district exit should be safe. Go now. Thank you, we will never forget this. She's gonna be angry. She's not gonna be happy about this. Again, move the fox in the back, in case she just randomly spawns enemies. Also, Final Fantasy is definitely one of those franchises that also went into deep shit. Like, everything after Final Fantasy X is kinda like...
Hey there.
Just gets worse and worse each time.
You return. What if you come seeking this time?
I still can fight her.
Hey there.
What? Just give me the choice, game. I would take it. I'm a big boy, I can deal with consequences. Go, let's check out this house.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea.
Which is not very quiet.
Which is not very quiet.
She must be the only good person in this grimdark world. Wait, what? But she's not a good person! Yeah, other games change a bit. Final Fantasy stayed the damn same with different story and nothing more complicated than routine Final Fantasy tactics. Boring. I don't know. I think there's a big difference between Final Fantasy 1 to 6 and then Final Fantasy 7 to 9. There's also a big difference for Final Fantasy X and then everything that came after 10. I honestly think that the best Final Fantasy has been was at Final Fantasy 9. You know, Final Fantasy 9 is probably the best Final Fantasy ever made, I would dare to say. Which is kind of sad because when Square Enix, you know, talks about Final Fantasy, they usually talk about Final Fantasy 7. I'm like, Why is Final Fantasy so famous? You know, Final Fantasy VII so famous? You know, when Final Fantasy IX is actually objectively a better game. I don't know. Like, it doesn't have almost... The only annoying... So, every Final Fantasy has some annoying mechanics. And Final Fantasy IX has only one, which is... You know, the stealing mechanic. Oh, you failed to steal anything. You failed to steal anything. God. One day, I'm gonna hear that. Oh. Saida, let us in. It's safe, come out now. Open the door, Saida. You feel my Dargo snips me and just think, survivor. Well. Time to engage them. And everyone just buckle on him. Ooh, that's actually more enemies. So what benefit have you gotten out of AIing your... I never use AI. Wait, I don't use AI either. I micromanage my units. What? Fox! Fox, what are you doing? Fox! Time to punch you. Time to punch you. Time to punch you. Oh, it worked on both of them. Fuck yes. Like, the only AI I let the game do is when an enemy is dead, you know, just change target. That's basically it, because, you know, it helps with micromanagement a little. Okay, try to knock them down again. Knocked down to death. Metal. All of you. Okay. Knock him down. Again, knock down to death. Well, that is my kind of CC. Murder.
Sure.
Oh shit, that's so... Ooh, that was a big mistake. Engage. Hold him down. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was a big mistake.
Hey there.
Holy shit. When you enter a room, suddenly million ghouls. Keep attacking, keep fighting. Oh, I see. I refuse AI because I prioritize my players to certain enemies, then change them up immediately to different enemies, sometimes across the room if necessary. I am willing to deal with a lot of, you know, like, micromanagement, but there is a limit to micromanagement. Maybe if this game would be turn-based, you know, that would be better, I think. See, I just got done, like a couple months ago, I got done streaming Divinity Original Sin 2 with a couple friends of mine, right? And that game has proven that the turn-based combat is probably always better for any kind of RPG. I got to make a few phone calls. If you're done when I get back, GG and good night. I'm not gonna be done until I'm done with this quest, so I don't know.
Sure.
Okay, the Fox has decided that it's gonna solo all of these enemies. You know what? I'm okay with that. Go. Prove yourself. True, it leaves a lot more pausing, which kind of kills the animation and fun of this game. Yep.
Hey there.
Which I'm already doing a lot anyway.
That's it!
The fox is actually holding everything down. The fox is the MVP, guys. Go, fox. Stun him. Oh, that was memes. Yeah. I love it.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big one. Ancient legends. What is this? Lord Walter's Will. Just carefully drawn out a piece of suckle. My family survives. It is my wish that my wealth and property is spread to Crucible Knights. Let my wife and children and me be buried with my forebears. Okay. Interesting. Okay, from now on I'm actually gonna fucking go into invisibility before I do this. Enemies? No enemies. Oh, beer! Fuck yeah. Oh, more beer! Fuck yeah. God, I could go for beer right about now. Okay, there's one more room here. Oh, there's the key. Why did they not unlock it?
Time. The work of a moment.
Hello? Oh no. She's been dead.
Laying low.
She's been long time dead. They've been hitting on this door for no reason because she has been dead a long time ago. Cat! We have a kitty. Oh no. What is this? This is a note addressed to the household staff. Please see to it that the family mausoleum is swept and the marble polished. The key is hanging as always in the kitchen by the oven. In the kitchen by the oven. Okay.
I'll take a look.
There seems to be a hook mentioned in the letter, but the mausoleum key is missing. Huh. That's annoying. God, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Holy shit. That's what happens when the game is really interesting. It's very difficult to stop because I'm having fun. How close am I to level? Combat really doesn't give you much XP in this game. But again, you know, I could say, you know, that has been the case in Baldur's Gate as well. But at least in Baldur's Gate you can grind, I guess. Here you cannot really. Oh. Oh no. A woman turns when you enter. Her wide, pale eyes shine like lamps in the darkness of the tomb. 4 Crucible Knights hover nearby, their glazed expressions fixed on her. Ah, reinforcements at last. I hope you've come armed because we've got to get out of here. Something about her seems hazy and insubstantial, even in the darkness of the tomb. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're already dead. You better explain yourself and quickly. You're a ghost and you've been luring Crucible Knights to their deaths. No, that's impossible. I can't... What have you done to me? Novitiates attack. Well... I tried, man. I tried. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That is going to mega hurt. I'm gonna need you with your melee weapon. This is going to hurt. This is not going to be fun.
Brave. Down.
Oh boy, 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 boy. Oh boy, 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 boy. Actually, you switch to that. Everyone go after her.
How may I help?
They did nothing? Oh my god, they did absolutely nothing. Oh shit. Okay, keep bombarding her. Just do everything. That's necrotic damage, it's probably not gonna work on a ghost, let's be honest. But she's dead, why are we still fighting these? I was hoping I would be able to kill her and, you know, it would not actually... You know, I would not have to fight the people who did nothing wrong. Damn it.
That's it!
Love.
I really was hoping I would be able to prevent these people's death. Hey. Such is life, you know. Gonna be here all the time after all. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Hopefully this is going to be mercy. Whew.
Oh.
Easy does it.
Easy does it. Okay, let's wait for the trap to dissipate. There we go. Wow, that wasn't even worth. That wasn't even worth the trap. Okay, and we have one more area to enter here. I was happy that we were actually kind of close to leveling again, but that was all fake. It wasn't real. Actually, I want to check what my... Oh, I'm a hero of Defiance Bay. Fuck yeah. The Dozens don't like me and the House Demo doesn't like me. The Knights of the Crucible love me. Twin Elms, unknown. Hard to say.
I'll take a look.
So I burned a lot of spells there. I'm not sure I should enter here, but he such as... Okay. The massive stone door of the tower is sealed, and there doesn't appear to be any way of opening it. Let's speak the words you've learned from the Letting Key Acolyte. You hear rumbles and clangs from hidden tumblers as the door unlocks. Let's go.
Hello? Hello?
Well, time to fight again.
Hey.
Charge. Charge.
Hey.
Following your lead.
Mage. God, I can actually snipe the mage anymore. I'm out of spells. Can I do that? Come on. Fight here.
Hey there.
There we go! That ability was finally useful. God, this fucker. Can I disengage? Might as well go for the fighting, I guess. Okay, the goo is almost down. Okay, everyone attack. Oof. Okay, everyone change to your other weapons.
How may I help?
Ready, Watcher.
See, I like to be in control when I'm playing an RPG.
Hello.
Very difficult to be in control in this game, though. No one has lost too much HP yet, though, so we are doing pretty alright. Crumpled page for Audem's journal. Let's go. Day 7. A week of study and we're still none the wiser about this device. Trindic remains optimistic. I don't know what I'd do without his spirit. Trindic's letter. Dearest mother and father, you will be pleased to hear that I have learned much already since coming to the city. There are many incredible ruins nearby, and Master Greg has allowed me to accompany him on a number of expeditions. I am writing to you from inside an ancient and Vivian tower. There's an entire district built up around it, but the locals have mostly left the tower untouched. They have let us set up temporary living quarters here, so our work can continue uninterrupted. It is an unsettling place at times, but Master Greg has been constant comfort, and he is quick to remind me that the things we learn from this tower may one day help us find a cure for the Wayband's legacy. I better get some rest now. Mr. Greg likes to get an early start to the day. Oh, more enemies. Oh god. Alright, so let's put you here, and you here. There we go. I'm gonna lure them over. Skeleton. Just stay here.
Yes?
Okay, so the ranger needs to go. Yeah, we can easily control this fight. So when I'm in complete control over a fight, you know, it's actually not that difficult. God, this device, look at it, it looks so weird. Essence shimmers and pulsates within the strange device.
Keeping an eye out.
Sure.
that's just random lore. Day 2. We've completed our measurements of the machine, thanks to Trintic's youthful agility. Further examination is required to discover its intended use. Okay. It's gonna be more enemies? No. Okay, there's the stairs up. So there's gonna be enemies here.
What?
Ooh.
What's this?
Goodies. So give me a second, I wanna see something, because I have a thing. I have like a sixth sense moment here. That there's something wrong with Twitch. Actually, there ain't, I think. Because my Twitch app on my phone has been acting up. Okay. Okay, everything seems to be okay. Oh, game. Oof. Oh god, I was scared that the game crashed on me. That would be a very interesting end to the stream. Always fun when the game crashes. To be honest, this game has not actually been super unstable. Oof. But there's definitely some weird, like, UI stuff. Give me a second.
Hey there.
Following your lead.
Ready, Watcher.
Hey there.
Alright, both of you. So the game. You.
Show him how it's done!
Okay, and everyone else, open fire.
Hey.
Actually, I'm gonna go around. Oof. Dude, knock him down, dude.
Don't even
Dead on!
Gosh. Mages, man. Mages are very scary when they're against you. It blows my mind that these skeletons can even use spells, though. Okay, so we've been to this entire area.
Easy does it.
I was expecting this would have like oceans or shit. But yeah, let's go. I wonder how many levels are to this tower. Okay, save the game and continue.
They'll never know I'm here.
They'll never know I'm here. Money! How much money do I have right now? Whoa! I got so much money out of all of this. Holy shit.
Hey.
Come on, shoot. Alright, both of you just hold the line. Then everyone else, out of the shadows.
Hey.
That's it!
Stun locked. Oh no, what am I doing to this enemy? I would hate if this happened to me. I would absolutely despise if this happened to me.
I'll take a look.
Yet here I am doing it to my enemies. Truly a hypocrite. Almost as hypocritical as Twitter.
Sure.
Hey.
Alright, and everyone else, attack.
What?
Hey.
Sit! I'll teach you a lesson!
I'll teach you a lesson. So cheesy, I love it. Easy. Maybe I am overleveled for this area.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Which is not very quiet. Ooh, getting so close to level.
Sure.
Like, usually I don't want to, like, look at my level, you know, look at my XP bar in games like this, but right now I'm so close. I'm so close.
Yeah?
Oh my god. And everyone in.
Settle!
God. My ability to, like, single target fighting is really easy now because I have so much stuns, so many stuns. As long as the enemy is not, like, immune to stuns, I am ridiculously powerful against, you know, like, one enemy.
Hey.
What are you doing, Goose? What are you doing, guys? Wow. Okay. Interesting tactics you have decided there, game. Please just fucking stop moving, guys, seriously.
Hey there.
They can shoot over that. I don't understand why these guys were like, oh no, I cannot shoot over the table. It's just a table, man. I can shoot over a table. In real life.
They'll never know I'm here.
Ooh, another one. Please. Day 10. Patrons grow impatient with the lack of quantifiable results. They should drag themselves out of their mansions and spend a few days here. They think it's so easy. Kick. Ooh. Sigil of the Arcane. Letter from Ikamfa. Autumn, I did indeed receive your recent summons, as well as the two that came before it. I'll be waiting for you to present yourself on my doorstep so that I could give you my answer in person, a firm and unwavering no. I won't help you. In fact, I relish the idea of you and your team of glorified engineers sitting in that tower, sweating over the runes I've studied for years. Nothing gives me greater pleasure than knowing that my research, which you've long disparaged, is the missing piece in your mundane little puzzle. As you well know, it's knowledge I've always valued. I'm just around the corner. I encourage you to find me, should you wish to rehash this conversation in person. Yours truly, Ikamfa. Wow, she kinda sounds like a bitch. What the fuck? I need to actually get my party information. Let's go. Okay, there's another floor. Are there any more enemies? No, there ain't. At least I don't see any. Fireball! Page for Autumn's journal, day 11. Finally got out of the tower to clear our heads. Bees take the patrons. We will finish the study on our own terms, our own time. Just as I said as much to Trindic, the sky came to life with stray lightning. I said it's good omen, but the poor lad spooked. Only cure for that is a good night's sleep. Sure. What did you say, my friend? A club. Nice. Okay, another floor has been done. A workshop of amphibians, a comprehensive guide. This Gorgon is a pen and ink diagram of Adro device running through the tower. Okay. The pulling and pounding energy of the machine feels even stronger up here. God, I've literally just went through this entire place that an entire army couldn't deal with. I'm more powerful than an army. And yet, you know, a couple guys can just delete. Ooh, it's that device from the beginning of the game. I remember this. I remember this.
Let's try this configuration. Still nothing. Confounded device.
Dude, what the fuck? A man hunches over a strange mechanism, his spine and sharp ridge rising from his arched back. He's barely clothed in filthy rags, and the patches of his skin you see are mottled green. A spoiled stench emanates from him. He's so intent on his work that he doesn't even notice until your shadow falls over him. When he turns and sees you, he snarls and scuttles behind an Adra pedestal, only his bared teeth seem to have escaped decay. His eyes are yellowed and bloodshot, but they flicker with intelligence. He averts his gaze and holds a hand in front of his face.
Shouldn't be here. What do you want?
Tell me what happened here.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Forgive me. Forgive me. Research. We came to do research on the tower. Some commission from gods. It hardly matters now.
If I had a copper skate for every fool animancer whose thirst for knowledge led to a disaster, well, I never would have ended up in Gilded Vale, that's for sure. Whatever happened, I just need you to give me the facts, please.
Something happened on our 11th night. Lights in the sky and a static charge in the air. But we were so careful. We were staying in the chambers below. Trindig, my assistant, said he saw a robed figure lurking around the tower. Wore a mask. Carried knives at his sides. A trick of shadows, I told him. The next morning we felt strange. Like we hadn't eaten in weeks. So dazed that we didn't at first notice the blood around our beds. The strange wounds that had appeared overnight. And the machine. This cursed spire. Dormant for 2,000 years. Lifeless through hundreds of our experiments. And we wake that morning to find it spinning on its own. On its own! How can we stop what we couldn't start?
As exciting as the prospect of a living machine may be, I suspect that given mention of a machine and masked figure both, there is another explanation.
Years I've been doing this. Years. I know how these things work, but I don't know how this happened. Nowhere to go. That's the problem. Their souls are trapped here like flies in a jar, clinging to rotting meat.
What does the machine have to do with souls?
No time to slow down. But I can explain. Hold a magnet over iron splinters and they stick, yes? Rub your hand over weir wool and the hair of your head will follow it. So it is with this machine.
Okay, so basically it radiates souls.
It has the power to manipulate souls, but why? For what? And how many others lie buried in the ruins of Erglonfath? No. Focus on this one. It's imprisoned our souls in our bodies. Cut the root between essence and flesh. Left a dwindling soul stuck in a shriveling husk.
How can I help?
Not your help I need. It's Harridan, shrew. Squanders her research on frivolities, then refuses to make herself useful. Runes. The runes are the last part of the puzzle. Acantha knows them. She gives them to you, and you can turn the machine off. Release our souls.
Wait, runes? The Imperial runes? She can read them? She speaks of this feat so blandly. Let's talk instead to this Harridan, Barlack, and pick her thoughts her time. She wasn't here the night the machine came on, staying with her patron somewhere near, too good to be burdened with our ignorant company. There was a stranger in the tower the night this happened?
I didn't see him. My assistant, he saw him. We laughed. Said he was spooked by the cemetery. Perhaps it was already too late. I don't know what he did, but by morning the machine was on and we were slain. People were already on the streets, complaining of neighbors and family members acting strangely.
You're not like the ghouls in the street.
Not yet, but I will be. My body is dead. My soul, imprisoned in this corpse, only makes it seem otherwise. And as the body decays, so does the mind. Until nothing is left but the hunger. The only way to forestall the process is through a regular infusion of essence. Living flesh is the only ready supply. I'm not proud of any of it. Hunting men and women in the early days of the affliction. Picking off soldiers that came to investigate. But I'd do it again. I'll do it as long as I must to end this disaster. You could help. Help me end this. Help me find sustenance.
What happened to the rest of your team?
By the time I realized what had happened, the district had already been sealed. So we fed when we needed, and locked ourselves in the tower to work. And then there came a time when the hunger struck, and there was hardly anyone left.
I will get the words from Acantha.
Yes. Acantha. She was here, in the district. Probably here still, always prepared. Clever lady, that one. And perhaps you bring me something. Something to keep me sharp. Then I show you a secret about the machine. Something to make you strong.
There's a saying in Ratai about feeding sharks. Don't do this, Barlack. If nothing else, you're liable to lose a hand. Oh god. This is mega creepy. I like it, yo. This is some... Again, this... Yeah, proceed to the bottom. Strange that they would give me an option to skip all the way down and not, like, how many times before? Okay, so I need to go to Acantha and I need to get her to do the thing. Okay, so let's go to Acantha. She's literally right, like, she's here. And I've already wiped out all the enemies in this area, so, you know, don't have much of a reason to be worried, right? Right? Benevolent. I'm more benevolent than diplomatic. Not the way I expected the character to go, but, you know, that is the way the cookie crumbles here. Oh, she's not crazy yet.
You return. What have you come seeking this time?
I need the words that operate the amphibian machine in the tower.
That fool Aldhelm. He sent you, didn't he? I can hardly believe he's had the cleverness to survive. That simpleton thinks he can understand how to use something without understanding what it is, or why it is. He dabbles with ancient and powerful devices, with all the finesse of a blacksmith. He sends you here to petition me for aid after years of disparaging my research. I'll bet he didn't even tell you the tower's name, did he? That's his problem. Always looking for solutions without caring for meaning.
Humble Aldhelm now by demonstrating the value of your research. My silence demonstrates it more succinctly. The problem in Heritage Hill are bigger than your rivalry, Ikamfa. What do I care? I prepared myself for an eventuality like such as this, and I can assure you those dwindling souls in the streets are beyond caring as well. Tell me the tower's name.
Ter Nuneth. It's called Ter Nuneth. They built the machine atop it to contain souls, hold them in place. But the others I've seen, machines scattered all over the Deerwood, are relays, built to move souls.
How do you operate the machine atop Ter Nuneth?
Back to these tinkers' concerns. And what would you do with these tethered souls if I told you?
I'd release them.
So you say. And just what would you release them to? They'd abandon their existence here for another somewhere else, equally aimless and meaningless.
I could help you, but I won't. Here, I have specimens aplenty and time enough to observe them all. It's every scientist's dream. My answer is no. What? But what good is observing all of this if you're going to hoard it all for yourself? Tell her, Barlek. An entire language at your fingertips, and she hides it away. You're dead. Why does any of this matter? Because my research will outlive me. I will have time and opportunity enough to accomplish more than any animancer in history of the field. Hoarding knowledge is pointless. Nothing is more important. We gather and study and through it transcend the 1,000 insectoid lives that brought it to us. And who will know about it? All I've learned, years of studying amphibian language, no one understands better than me. That counts for something. Your opportunities here are finite. One day, that knowledge will die with you. You're wrong. I will build it forever. I will cling to it. That will give me something. Teach me what you know, and I will make sure that it grows and your legacy lives on. Your words finally quench her pride, and all that remains is a blackened diamond-hard rock. You cast it away, where it melts into the darkness.
So be it. My studies and efforts shall grow through yours. These are the words you need.
Her cold, dry fingertips rest on your temples, and you feel her reaching to your mind, forming images from the darkness. Runes flash through your head, but they are no longer just pictures. They have meaning, and you understand them, their commands. Something triggers in your mind, a distant memory unearthed from a past life long since buried. You can see a vast array of runes, far more than Ikampa has shown you. And you know their sound and their meaning and how they fit together. The language of Engvith once more at your command.
Something has awakened in your mind. You understand far more than I ever did. Take this knowledge then, and do what you will with Ter Nuneth. Now that you understand its purpose, it will serve you in whatever way you wish.
A speaker of dead tongues now. And so he surpasses 100 frustrated scholars in a matter of a few moments. I don't suppose you could look at a few books for me? I mean, Okay, if we manage to survive this, this journey, I can actually imagine my character would probably just become a scholar, just give up on being a paladin, just fucking live your life translating books. That would be kind of fun in real life. I cannot believe that translating books is something that I would call fun. God, how much have I changed since my childhood? What do I do with the tower now that I know these words?
Turn it off, I expect. That will be easy now that you can read the runes. The vessels would still roam, but striking them down would return their essence to the cycle. But be careful. That machine controls hundreds of souls, and that volume of essence could easily overload it. Improperly channeling the essence would destroy the machine along with the souls. It would be a terrible loss for posterity.
If only we could get all the animances together in one place, perhaps we could destroy their souls as well. Durance, please. Durance, never change, my dude. Okay. You said the other towers around Durwood were constructed to move souls. Why would an amphibians have wanted to do that? Another mystery. Hypothetically, anywhere they wished. The real question, as always, is why. To intermix them, the way a player shuffles his deck, the way a farmer rotates his fields, to collect them like butterflies on the glass, to melt them down for raw essence? Unfortunately, I don't know. Explain how the control words work. Harnessing understanding what it was designed to do. You know the words and their meanings, you can speak them and the tower shall obey. Okay. I still don't understand why the amphibians would want to build a machine that tethers souls. Perhaps they didn't. Perhaps that's why they build no other machines like this one. We now see the amphibians as masters of soul manipulation, but they couldn't have attained their expertise without copious trial and error. Perhaps this was one such experiment. Certainly. That's all, thanks. Please game, don't crash on me now. That would make me very sad. God, I'm so close to leveling. Something tells me dealing with this tower is gonna level me. Kana is probably gonna be the last to level. Okay, time to do this. So, I'm kinda scared, I'll be honest. Because my main character doesn't have any points in mechanics, I'm actually worried that that might actually fuck me over. Proceed to the top. There he is. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna talk to him first. Adam looks much worse than before. His rotten flesh hangs loosely and sores have eaten away patches of skin at his joints. He looks at you with a strange glimmer in his eyes.
Flesh.
Oh, he's gone. Rip. I'm sorry, Aldhelm. You were not actually that bad. But, you know, I think it's for the better to just end you here, mate. I'm sorry, man. Ikawa insists on pursuing her own research on the tower despite my argument that pulling our knowledge is both of our interest. With her expertise in the Ambient language, I'm convinced that that she knows more about the tower's working than she lets on. She does.
Hey there.
I'm sorry, my dude. Alright, let's go. A jagged Adra pillar rises in front of you, encased in stone and encased in stonework and run through with copper veins. The panel is covered with runes, which you now understand. You recognize words for end and for hold. The dial is currently fixed on hold. You also recognize by an inscription that in a manner in which turn the dial means is a means of throwing the device. End. As the command words leave your lips, the dial sinks into the Adra under your hand. Something like a thunderclap sounds overhead. The glow fades from the machine as it falls dormant. Whew. That was easy. Still not enough to level up? Fuck you, game.
Yeah?
It said that we got like 4,000 XP.
I know, it's shared between the characters.
Sure.
Oh. Done and done. I'm gonna have to name this video on YouTube or something like N5, you know, the N5 question or something like that, I don't know. So what to do now with this?
Yeah?
This is weirdly... like, nothing happened, basically. I don't know if Ikamfa is, you know, dead. I kinda just wanna go here and, you know, just figure out. So, hey, Pim. Alrighty, I'm back, and dang thing, are you going for a 12-hour stream? You're like 5 hours. It's actually turning to 6 hours. There was a lot of crazy stuff happening today in this game, and I just couldn't stop, man. Not to mention... Oh. She's gone. Yeah, she's probably dead, right? Yep, she's dead. They're all gone. Jesus, that's dark. Just like that. Just gone. It really is kinda creepy. Just how quiet everything is now. No sleep though. Brooklyn then. It's so eerie. I'm gonna go to every single house and see if like something has changed. But I don't think anything has changed.
I'll take a peek.
Yeah, everyone's just gone. Like I know you're probably like, oh, why is you so surprised about that? And it's like, you know, there's like a level of eeriness to that. You know, there's a level of like, you know, you kind of realize like, whoa, I just basically ended hundreds of souls. Maybe I'll release them. You know, it's kind of hard to say if they're gone or if I destroyed them. Especially with everyone saying different things. You know, it could have been anything, really. Can I open this door? Oh yeah, I can actually now. Okay, let's do this as well. This place was much easier than I expected, though, I have to say. Oh, Side is here.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Some money. Give me a second, Side. I'm just gonna steal from you.
Shit!
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit!
Hey there.
Oh my god. Oh, mass murder is common in fantasy RPGs. How did the war go? It didn't go anywhere yet. The war is probably gonna be next thing. Holy shit. All for little... Oh wait, that's a figurine. What is that? It's like a magic item. Yeah, what does this do? Summons Adra Beetle. Huh. Okay. A little girl cowers in the back of the tomb. Her face is streaked with dirt, and even in the shadows you can tell that she is far too thin. She watches you, holding her breath. It's alright. You're safe. She inches into the candlelight. Her clothes are a little more than filthy rags now, but ripped and stained fabric looks like embroidered silk. You have to be quiet. Noise brings the hungry people. Auroch's shadow. Looks like she's been here. She's been on her own for weeks. My name's Saida. Are you hiding from them too? You're Saida. I came across some Dargos in the house. You saw Mother and Father? And Emilo? How did they get away? Let's not worry about it right now. We should focus on getting you out of here. She picks at a thumbnail, watching you. She nods slowly. Who are the hungry people? The ones outside. They don't sleep or die, but they eat. Tell me what happened to you. Her eyes take a distant look. Her legs start to tremble. Be strong. Think back on how this started. There was a big noise and light in the sky. Everyone thought it was a storm, but then people started waking up. After they died, I mean. Mother and Father and Emilo boarded up the door, but the hungry people found our house. They fought, but the hungry people always get up again. They broke through the door, and Mother told me to hide. Then I came here to hide, but the door got stuck, and I didn't know when it would be safe outside. Where is your family? At the house. Mother told me to hide and not let anyone in. Then I heard a lot of noise, fighting and yelling, and then Mother told me to open the door again, but she didn't sound right. You need to get out of here. Is it safe? Are the hungry people out there? I've turned on the machine that makes the hungry people come back. You can leave. Thank you. We did one good thing today. We did one good thing. God. Just God. We saved one person. We saved, actually no, we saved 1, 3, we saved 4 people. That's all we saved.
Sure.
Everyone else died. Also, we have a quest. Rewards 15% experience, Cloak of Comfort, treasure, 2 minor items. Iravias. Okay. There you go.
Yeah?
Right, time to go back. Let's see what the consequences of our actions are gonna be. There, that's a nice man who helped me. And thank the Iron Arm for it. We'll get you sorted out at the keep. Wow. It just so happens that saving children is generally a good thing. The tower, it's off. Doesn't mean the curse of the Heritage Hill is lifted. It wasn't a curse, but yes, the district is safe again. I think it will take some time before anyone will be willing to settle in the district again, but at least we can get started on restoring it. God. The Farmer's Blight, Blood Legacy, Long Hunt, the Master Below. Okay, I can probably do the record thing. Hopefully. I am the champion of the Knights of the Crucible. And I'm a hero in Defiance Bay. Surely they will let me do that now. Surely. This is going to be the last thing we do today, probably. Because my god. Surely they will let me do it now. Please tell me you're gonna let me do it. So let's go to the palace. How much money do I have? A good amount. And the Crucible Knights freaking love me now. They better help me in the war. After everything I've done for them. I basically solved every issue that ever was in this area. I kinda love it. Actually, I still need to solve this one here. There's like 2 more quests that I can do to help this place. Alright, let's talk to you now.
Good day, stranger.
I'm looking for militia records, blah blah blah. Ooh. For the first time, he turns his full attention towards you, and his eyes flicker in recognition. Of course, the policy is for general public. Exceptions can be made for those who have already proven their worth. He looks up at the shelf and withdraws a thick volume, shifting a layer of dust aside from his hand. The rosters are in the front, the inventories are in the, of the dead are in the back. He passes it on to Adair, outstretched hands. Adair leaves through the book for some time anxiously, running his thick farmhand fingers over page after page of names. At last, his hand stops, his fingers just below one name.
Woden Talesh, died 18 Majavernho 2808. Third Battle of Cleaban Relock. Blazing Glanfather names, I swear.
I feel that, Adair. I feel that so much, dude.
Rayet Saris? I'll be the effigy. He fought for Rayet Saris. Why'd he fight for Rayet Saris?
I'm sure he had a good reason. I'm too. He stares at the page, his complexion drained. I'm too.
We gotta go there. That battlefield. Clea... the one I said. I don't know how else I'm gonna make sense of all this. I gotta see what he saw. And who knows, maybe his spirit will even be there and you can have one of your weird talks with him. Ain't worth trying, right?
I will help you in any way I can. Eder has been with me for this entire journey and he has not betrayed me. He has been holding the line, getting hit by literally everything. There's, you know, we might as well.
I appreciate that. Wish I could say you won't regret it, but you certainly might.
Okay. Okay, so there's a couple more things I want to try before we, you know, go. There we go. You see, I'm pretty sure I don't have anything to do with the Crucible Knights anymore, but... It was a gift... Do I have anything to do here? Not really. I wanna go to 2 more places here and see what I basically wanna see if they let me in anymore, considering I am now the enemy. I just wanna know what the game actually does. Okay, so I want to go to the copper lane. So I want to go to the copper lane and see if they let me in, and then I want to go back to to Brackenbury and inform the Lady of Spiders about this whole, you know, everything that has been going on, kind of. I want to know if they, like, just straight up attack me on sight. Because if they're gonna attack me on sight, you know, I could probably kill them and, you know, get XP. I mean, I'm very close to leveling after all. They seem about the right amount of XP for me to level up. That's dark. Okay, let's save the game before I enter. Let's see. This is gonna end badly. This is gonna end so badly. Because I'm like openly against them. Hey, Venom. Looking for work. Oh. Okay, so they don't openly attack me, but they're like, oh, you're the lucky of the Crucible Knights. Hey, Sonnet. Wanna talk?
Good day to you.
So the boys haven't claimed you yet? Show me... Oh, wrong. Show me your wares. She still trades with me. She still trades with me. Okay, that's surprising. I honestly didn't expect... I didn't expect her to be trading with me anymore. I expected her to be like, you know, kind of angry with me, I guess. Didn't expect her to be just like, oh yeah, chill, man. Let's go. Let's compare these. Okay, so that's actually much more expensive than just enchanting myself. So enchanting is actually cheaper. If they like you or not, your coin is still good. That's a good point. I cannot blame them for wanting money. I know I would enjoy some money as well. Cannot blame them for that. No one has money right now. Because of the fucking COVID. Oh no, I mentioned COVID. No. YouTube, no. Twitch, no. Don't beat me. Alright, so we're gonna go north. And we're gonna go to Lady Web. And that's gonna be the last thing we do today. Now I would charge you more, but it will... But I will still take your money. Yeah, basically. So, Brackenbury. I love that it only takes 12 minutes now. But yeah, next time we are gonna be dealing with a war. Interesting. You've gained so many levels, it's kinda crazy.
How do you do?
Excuse me, but I've been looking for you. You're the one who lifted the curse on Heritage Hill? My lady, who wishes to remain anonymous, has entrusted me with bringing you this pistol. It belonged to a dear friend of hers who was lost to the curse. For your part in reclaiming Heritage Hill, my lady wishes you to have it. Here, may it serve you well in battle. Thank you. You're quite welcome. Okay. Oh, there's a murderer. there is just a murderer in the middle there. Also, freaking pistol. Shock damage, nice. God, you're getting some really cool weapons now. But yeah, there's a murderer right here.
And what does the flame reveal?
What does the flame reveal? Assassins. Oh, they thought they had me. But they didn't expect me to be smart.
How may I help?
You know, I could actually engage them with a fireball in the face.
Ah, thank you.
Fireball to the face. Oh, I love the fact that I just fireballed them. Okay, you switch to your melee weapon. This is the final battle of today. Actually, no, you are gonna go after this one. And you are gonna nuke this fucker.
How may I help? Lava will be on secret.
God, I deleted most of his HP in like one hit there. There we go. Much easier to deal with now. Holy mother of God. The damage right now of all of our abilities combined. Okay, you switch back. Nice! God, when those abilities actually work, they fucking work.
What?
Alright, and everyone focus on... There we go. And it hurt only a little.
Hey there.
This is such a long fucking stream. And to think that tomorrow I'm gonna be doing Valkyria Chronicles. Written on this scrap of parchment is a concise but detailed description of you, including your name, your distinguished features, and everyone you've known to have associated with you in your brief time in Durwood. Oopsie daisy.
Sure.
Oh, everyone is in danger now. That's not very good. I like it, you know. That means we are doing a good job. If people are trying to get rid of us, that means we are doing a good job. Every single time in your life, if someone is getting in your way, that means you are... That means you're doing something right in your life. I must say, we'll not be able to watch tomorrow work and all that. Hey, it's okay, man. I might not even stream tomorrow, I don't know. You never know, internet could be fucking, internet could be dead. Okay, Lady Web. Let's talk.
How fares your search?
There is something I can tell you about the Leaden Key's operations.
Well, let's hear it.
The Amphibian Tower in Heritage Hill contains an ancient machine that can control the flow of souls. The Leaden Key activated it.
This is troubling. That civilization seems to have known more about the mechanics of souls than anyone since. The Leaden Key was born in that period. It may be that Theos has full knowledge of their technology. The applications of this machine you speak of, I don't want to think about it. That isn't enough to take to the Duke, but we're close. Avar Wolfgren is a cautious man. He will want to know everything possible before being moved to action.
That's all. Oh, and that's it. I'm gonna go back to Caed Noir. Or maybe not even that, maybe we are not even gonna go to Caed Noir. You know, maybe I'm just gonna chill it out here. The one thing I'm very happy about is the fact that we have a lot of money in the game right now. That's important. That's very powerful. Also, I'm always happy about assassins trying to kill me. That's free XP. Also, I love how no one actually, you know, minds the fact that I was just assaulted by assassins. But hey, such is life. Alright, so, I'm gonna make a save. The time it takes for that thing to appear is really weird. Okay. Stream 6. Finally done with Defiance Bay. We did it. We defeated Infinite IKEA, which is the Defiance Bay. We fucking did it. I cannot believe it. And we are so close to leveling. That means next time we are literally gonna be leveled. But yeah, I would like to thank you all for watching. Make sure to follow me on my Twitch and subscribe to me on my YouTube channel. I upload videos every day and I stream every day if I can do anything about it. Also, follow me on Twitter. I announce my streams there, I talk about stuff, you know, the usual. Hopefully I'm not gonna get murdered there by Twitter. And I have a Discord server. If you would like to, just PM me in some way and I will send you a link. It's a small community, but it's a wonderful community. Anyway, wish you a great night after over to a sexy hearts want. And good night. This was a long one.